think I'm squared
I'm
away
gonna
on-
open with just the normal welcome. I don't have a
think I'm squared
pre-built
away on-
thing because it's a special session. Welcome. I don't have
I think I'm squared away
I'll just welcome everybody in.
Special
We'll do introductions. Recap. Oh, are we streaming on Twitch now? Awesome. Cool. Perfect. No, YouTube's definitely up. I'm in it. It was up while you were still gone. No. Awesome. Sure. Mm. Don't even need it. We're all getting a bikini.
Yes, the bikini.
Yes, I will wear that every stream if that gets.
Like literally every stream, just all of us in the bikini.
All right, gentlemen, shall we get started?
Yeah. Just like, yes.
Oh, no. Oh, how does this keep happening once every stream? Oh no.
Oh, that's hilarious. Jamie's watching. She said she can hear us. Okay, yeah, you should. Yeah, she was just asking.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna yell.
Hey, baby, what are you watching on?
This is, yes, that's my family that I grew up with.
Yeah.
The Italian.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yep.
Sharon! My grandmother's name. That wasn't a
Okay.
Ozzy Osbourne thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. I just realized, yes, no, that is my actual. Yeah.
All right. It is 6.
Just watch on YouTube.
Can you just let me know when we'll start stream? I don't have the Twitch pulled up. All right. Welcome, everybody, to another House of Eidolons live stream. This evening, this is a special session. Welcome. I'm your host, Paul Angelo Andrighetti. And let's introduce everybody down the line, starting with Josh. What character are you, Josh? Connor, do you want to go ahead and introduce
Yes,
yourself?
absolutely. I'm Connor. I am. Oh, right. So I am playing Amon Vect. I am our latent psionic. So I do a lot of like energy blast, but I also can like read people's minds and insert thoughts and do all kinds of very fun stuff with that. So that's me. Yes, they're so pleased.
All right, go ahead, Brendan.
I am Brandon, and I play Cash, who is he's a bard agent combo. here to support the party in the most premier manner possible.
Excellent. And then our unvideoed person right now is Cal.
Hi. I promise you'll see my mugshot soon. I am Kel. I play Usi, who was not present the last round because she was stabbed by a very long pole. So we're recovering. She is a snake lady. She is the purest form of very scary tall snake lady. Very fun to play.
Perfect. Yes, so that's us. This is the House of Odin. They are, well, not up and coming anymore. They have kind of arrived. They are becoming sort of a premier House of House of Odin agent team of Eidolons, and they're known as the Lunar Five. So the night session, we concluded mission 4 last session, which was last Sunday. And usually we do it every other week. But we had some stuff we had to take care of in between missions that might set the direction, depending on what the team decides they want to do, might set the direction for where they head to next. So we're going to do just a quick recap of what happened last mission, and then we will start to transition into kind of all the stuff that's going to take place in between. So last session, Kairos was out of it. His leg had been thoroughly destroyed by a mercenary known as Valiant the session before. So he had that sawed off, and it has a new cybernetic leg that was put in by a very shady cyber doc, sprawl doc. Shady meaning like he's definitely like gutter work level cyber doc. We have Usi, who was also out of it. Like she talked about, she was stabbed by a power spear, several times, but the most crippling of them punctured her lung, mortally wounding her, and so she is still recovering as well. And so they were both out of it, but during that mission, it was up to Cash and Amon Vec then to secure whoever they could of the missing House of Fathoms team. They found the location thanks to Amon Vec's delving through the help of a conclave oracle. He delved into an object to locate where one of the members was. Then him and Cash, they set forth plans, which included having Talos Judicial show up right about the same time to the location, thanks to a contact that Cash had, to create a sort of distraction for the enemies there so that they could hopefully get in and secure the target. Mission went off. Talos Judicial agent showed up a bit sooner than they were intending, creating a bit of a clock for them, and a very epic scene of TJ actual deployment and action, which was very insightful to the other two players. They moved in. They were able to secure the two individuals a close encounter with a powerful psionic known as Vandenberg, but they were able to negotiate Vandenberg walking off if they can take the remaining two members, especially with Talos Judicial breathing down Vandenberg's neck. They secured the two of three. One House of Fathoms member was already dead. The other two, one was in critical condition, her psyche unraveling, and Queen Octavia was okay, kind of their leader. So they secured them both and brought them out thanks to some miraculous rolling on Amon Vec's miraculous psionic power and amazing rolls. He was able to hold together the psyche of Kodra, and able to stabilize her. She is in a coma, and certainly many of her memories are fragmented, but she is alive. They arrive back at Girls. They pick up which was where they were operating out of a dingy strip club. And then they moved and evac'd out back to home base, House of Odin. That is where we sort of left off at the very end. Amon Vecht saw Zircon. Now, Zircon is a character played by Brandon, or was played by Brandon, who sacrificed himself to stop a rogue AI from preserving a certain high-ranking paramilitary individual. Zircon had killed himself, or kind of detonated his cybernetics, his lunar core inside of himself to create an EMP blast. And his body was stationed at the House of Odin, where they were examining it, and they found some oddities with it. Amon Vecht, while on the plane getting ready to leave Berlin, sees Zircon walk through the terminal. They decide to take off. He tries to contact Zircon, but there is a different voice that responds, asks him to stay, but Amon Vecht decides that he don't want to stay. That he doesn't know how he feels about his buddy walking off a plane and answering the phone. And yeah, so we are going to pick up the session with them arriving back to the House of Odin, probably about a day and a half after they arrive off of the airplane, take some time to rest because they're all exhausted, and they're going back to debrief. Anything I missed that I should add to my team?
I don't think so.
No, I think that covers.
I think that really does cover it.
Actually, Kairos, his experience.
Oh yeah, his sort of vision.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we can hear you. I don't know how it sounds on the stream though. So during that time, Kairos also had some very vivid dreams that actually pulled him into plunge space. So he was simultaneously dreaming in his stupor and submerging himself into the Omni network. He had very strange hallucinations of a sort of Arctic landscape and Is that towards me, Josh, or is that towards something you're getting feedback on? So, Arctic sort of landscape and a tulip growing. So, from it, he interacts with the tulip. It sort of like dissolves. The tulip of 7 petals, it dissolves into this sort of pentagram shape, and then he falls through and finds himself interacting with Zircon in this sort of lucid dream mixed with plunge space or submersion space in the Omni network. He then talks with Zircon a little bit, and then goes down a stairwell, which leads him to a heart, like this sort of mutated heart that is beating down in the basement of whatever this space is that he's in. And he's told by his fire dragon, this sort of companion he has that's available in submersion and plunge space, that this is a seedling or sort of a remnant of the AI they destroyed, seemingly. Kind of growing in the prescient mapping algorithm, which is the structure that makes up all of the Omni network at its deepest levels. I think that can close the vision, right?
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, that's a good overview. Also, I think I solved the audio problem. I will know shortly here. Pardon folks watching, we are setting up new stream stuff and we're growing each time, so
And in case you didn't hear that, we're sorry if there's any technical issues and you
Yes,
can't hear the guy who was just talking. We are sorting out all the different issues. We are on a new platform tonight, so we're testing out a new platform because the old one was very janky.
She hears you.
Tonight, so we're testing. Okay. Oh, she hears. Okay, great.
You
We're
are
good to go.
heard.
Beautiful. Yep, I just didn't have my actual mic piping in because I thought I was pulling directly from the Discord feed, so thank you.
And so, about a day and a half ago, the airplane touches down. Kairos heads off to a medical facility to make sure his leg is good to go. Amon, Vecht, and Cash, they head home to get some much needed rest. It's been a long flight. And Usi, still asleep, still drugged up, is transported and delivered to her home. Still recovering from her grievous wound. We're going to start tonight's session with Usi. So Usi, this is taking place between, we're kind of going to rewind from about a day, from present. So it's been about a day and a half from when you guys get to the House of Odin. This is during that time, before you get to House of Odin. You wake up and you hear somebody in your kitchen.
Great.
And you're lying on the couch, kind of groggily, open your eyes, and you just hear somebody cleaning up in your kitchen. You, of course, your chest is very, very painful, screaming. It's healing, you know, like the drugs are taking place. The bio welder has fused back together your ribs. The hypo has healed your lung. It's very painful, but you're getting to a point where you're becoming more operational at this point.
That's nice. I mean, ultimately, someone being in my place is interesting. You know, we have roommates. I say we, but Amara and I live together still, so that's not uncommon. She clearly would be in the kitchen cooking or cleaning because she lives with me.
Okay, and so what is Usi doing?
Usi's being the kind of, she has been crippled. A spear to the chest is quite crippling. You know, there's going to be hesitancy with anything, but we're gonna go ahead and, you know, try to get up, see what Mara's doing in there, because it has to be Mara, right?
So you slither off of the couch that you were lying on, or off of your bed that you were lying on, and kind of peek out the door, and you see a male figure in your kitchen washing dishes.
Definitely not Mara. Cool. That's nice. Can I, is there any rolling involved on who this might be?
Go ahead and make a sort of awareness check.
Okay. Because at this point, I mean, it has to be someone I know, right? It has to be. There's no way that just some random person is in my house. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Yes, you recognize this person. It is Asher.
Cool. Hey, Asher. Hey.
He spins around. Oh my God,
Great.
Usi, you're awake.
Great seeing you.
How are you doing?
Honestly, you terrified me. You terrified me because Mara should be the only one that's in this house right now. And I was sleeping really
Mara,
well.
let me in.
That's great. That's great that you guys just, you know.
Well, she's told me about your wounds, so I thought I'd come over help out a little bit.
Why are you washing my dishes?
said, come over. I think Mara said it was your turn, so and you didn't look like you were much up to it.
Understandable. Cool. Well, when you're done, by all means, do what you must. You're free to leave. You're free to leave whenever you want. Don't feel great.
Okay, yeah, sure. I get that. You okay? You're gonna be okay?
I think, we're just waking up. Let me decide how the day goes. We'll understand later.
Okay, sounds good. Didn't mean to barge in. Just making sure you were okay. Yeah, when you're feeling better, give me a call. And he heads out. Okay. And with that, we'll go ahead and fast forward to present. The four of you head in to, Kairos, you're given the clear. The leg is functional.
Only slightly infected.
Yeah, it probably belonged to somebody else at some point. But he was a repo doc. So, but it's fully functional, and by end of this mission, you just let me know what you want for hard soft points.
Yep.
On the cybernetic, and it can be retrofitted with those. So the four of you arrive to the House of Odin.
Game is paused.
Now the House of... What's that?
Pause.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Thank you.
Can you guys all see?
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
I've
Move,
been lying
so
on
I'm
this
good.
couch.
No. Let's move you back to the door.
Oh, pardon.
Yes. I put you guys there for a reason.
Ah,
Yeah.
storytelling.
Okay. Yes. You arrive at the House of Odin. Upon entering, quite a number of people are sort of shuffling around. The normal sort of like front desk attendant is not there. There's like an air that something is off in the House of Odin. And as you head into the debriefing room, Hermode stands up to greet you all. And the first thing you notice is it looks like Hermode has been awake for like a couple of days. Bags under his eyes. He kind of gives a weak smile at you, but one that feels very like forced and stressed. And he walks over to you guys and he greets you. Oh, good. It's good to see you all. Are you all okay? And he motions towards Usi and Kairos.
I'm alive.
Physically, we're present.
That's a
Good,
great
right.
way of
Yeah, fun. Came out unscathed.
Looking good.
Yes. Fantastic job on securing what members you could. Why don't you take a seat? He kind of like rubs his eyes and he's like, I would love to hear how the mission went.
Yeah, what's going on there? Cindy wasn't at the front desk.
Right, yes. Kind of looks over at Amon and at Kairos and Usi. I didn't want to say anything over the phone. You were mid-mission, or kind of wrapping up mission when you last contacted me. Yeah, how do I put this? Well, Zircon is no longer here.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
I
Do you
might know something about where he is,
Kind of puzzling look.
which I understand is very shocking. I'll take my seat because I didn't take my seat. Hi, Uzi. So as the two cogent members of the team at the time of our plane departure could attest. I actually believe I saw Zircon deplaning in Berlin just as we were
He
taking
kind of
off.
like is taken back.
Which is
In
surprising.
Berlin.
In Berlin. Which was freaky to me. Freakier still, Hermode. I see you're sitting down, which is good. I spoke to him. I said, Zircon? But it was a voice that answered that was not Zircon's, alright? The only time I heard this voice ever before in my entire life was when Zircon perished himself, and this voice spoke through Zircon's body.
Spoke
so
to who?
kind of just out loud, kind of just, it sounded like they were talking almost to themselves. It was a whole thing, all right? And if I'm being honest with you, which I always am, I was trying to get Hush out of here. I was just trying to wrap things up. Did I catch specifics? No. But I heard the voice, and frankly, the fact that the voice is what spoke to me when I saw Zircon in Berlin is exactly what made me want to head back home. So something to think about. Hopefully I can elucidate that, at least the location of the body of my friend for you.
Yeah, I actually thought he was crazy when he said he saw him, because I was like, this guy's dead. But now that we're here and you're
He
saying
did.
this,
He
I think
called
you
me
might have really
crazy.
saw him.
Yeah, he thought I
Right.
was.
It was
Yeah.
a long trip, bud. You know, I
I
was just
know.
trying to,
We went through a
I
lot.
figured
I
you were
get it.
tired.
Well, why don't I show you? And he pulls up a screen on the Omnian in the middle console. About 15 hours before we spoke, Gash. And I believe when you were moving your way to the departure.
Yeah.
Zircon's body, and he pulls up this graph on the screen, started rapidly regenerating at a cellular level. Reversed its kind of cellular decay, started reversing itself. Kupra was not aware of it at the time. Until his brainwave activity began again. Around 12 hours ago, the two additional lobes of his brain began to activate. And he pulls up this graph of a brain structure. Of course, it looks very abnormal. It has 4 lobes. But you, other than Cash, have all seen this image before. And you see the beginning of a whole bunch of brain activity starting to populate. And then he kind of freezes it in kind of these extended lobes. And then he pauses it. And he rewinds. What Kupra didn't see that we have analyzed in the video is this. And he blows up at 15, resets the clock to 15 hours prior. And he blows up a small section of the brain. And there's a small cluster of neurons that are firing. At first, we didn't understand what this was, but we have been racking our brains to understand what is going on. We believe this small subset of brain activity that we quite honestly didn't pick up, very, very small, is actually a countdown. When you understand the brainwave activity, not like human brainwave activity, but almost like that of a computer's. We believe it started counting down the moment Zircon died. 12 hours ago, it reached 0, and this took place. And you see, like, all of the brainwave activity in these kind of exterior cortices begins to just like activate. He pulls up another image. It's a human brainwave activity, and the brainwave activity taking place in these other cortices is unlike normal brainwave activity. It's very, very different in its structure and approach. As soon as this started happening, Kupra began taking note, recording, and started moving for the infirmary. You see, at times, signals are being shot into the other two lobes, but extremely isolated. It's almost like, Harmod kind of focuses in on them. We believe the outer cortices are sending signals to the motor functions of the body. I don't quite know what is taking place, but as Kupra approached, Zircon had already removed himself from the chamber where his body was being stored, and the locked infirmary door, with a single punch, he dislodged it. Sadly, Kupra was caught when it was dislodged. She is in critical condition at the moment. And he shows footage of Zircon, like literally from inside the infirmary, like a single punch, just with his the mechanical fist, and it just punches, and the door just like breaks. And I mean, this is like, you know that fist is strong, but this is like next level. And the door breaks and shoots out. You see it hit Kupra, and then he just walks out, doesn't even glance at Kupra, and just starts moving for the exit. Needless to say, he broke free of the facility, and we lost track of him shortly thereafter. Now you're saying he's in Berlin.
Yes, I am saying that.
Well, now you know why.
When
Though
Amon says that to him, I'm gonna ping him subtly and silently over the EMS. Careful what you share.
Amon just makes that face at you.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hold.
That's crazy, Hermode.
Right.
I'm not
I
a
agree
doctor.
with you.
What does that mean?
I honestly don't know. Kupra was analyzing the brain. Very strange configuration and mutation. But she's no expert in the matter. We had reached out to a couple of contacts, but they hadn't had time yet to examine the body.
Have you let any of his family know that he's dead? Do they know anything about this?
His family has been informed about him being deceased, yes.
Okay, good.
About his body moving without his normal brain activity, no.
No, I meant about his death, not about that thing. Sorry. Well, I'm sorry, Amon.
Regardless, we've been dealing with this, so that's yeah. Just wanted to inform you all about that. I knew you were rather close to Zircon.
I am very
just tell him
close.
to come back. He's one of our guys, right?
What does the house text say about the correlation between the lunar explosion and his body? Anything?
Not that we could see. No corruption of the EMS system.
Interesting. Can I get a copy of all those brain scans?
Yes. He pulls up a file, sends it over to you.
Here.
Yeah, and then he also pulls up. You're talking about the scans after he was deceased,
Before,
right? The
after
ones
all
when he
of-
came back on. All of
the
it. Okay.
medical
Yeah.
stuff from Zircon. While you're doing that too, I'm gonna send another ping to Amon. We need to talk after this privately.
Well, we don't believe it's Zircon. One of the reasons is that we do know that Zircon's EMS memory stack is destroyed. Or memory drive.
Oh,
Yes, it was slated during the EMS.
so we're probably gonna send some top tier guys to go kill this fucking thing and haul its body back somewhere, right? I mean,
I
fuck
don't-
that. That's
No.
crazy.
Now that we know he's in Berlin, we at least have a place to try and start tracking him down.
Yeah, go
Kupra
kill-
would have usually been able to track him down rather quickly, but with her taken off, we were not able to quickly get on top of his EMS signal when he escaped, and so weren't able to track him down while he was around the premise.
I'm sure someone's tried, but just putting it out there, has someone tried contacting him? Like maybe he was the normal Zircon? I'm not saying he is. Like obviously we all kind of have the suspicion that this isn't Zircon anymore, but try calling, see if he answers.
Yeah, like a
Sounds like Amon Vek has already done so.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
weren't quite sure what to make of this. We don't. Current hypothesis is this is not, of course, Amon Vek. I mean, not
Zircon.
Zircon.
I mean, Amon, do you think he would answer if you tried?
I don't know if I want to try again because
That's
I
fair.
didn't like
That's-
the voice that.
You know
But
what?
If it's any
You explain,
consolation,
yeah.
I don't also think it was him. It was his body probably, but
yeah.
it wasn't him in there.
I mean, explaining the voice you heard, considering it was the same voice from the explosion.
Why don't you just call him and ask him? He's your friend, right?
Okay. He is my very good friend.
Well, no, he's dead. You know what I'm saying.
Well, he
Zircon was his bestie. This
yeah.
Zircon 2.0 is not 2.0.
Yeah, well,
I
it's all pretty fucked up to me.
I don't know if contacting him right now is the best. What I will say, Hermode, if you could be so kind, if you do have a team that tracks him down, bringing him back not disassembled would be really great. And I am happy to lend whatever hand I can as well. Just so you know.
I mean,
I'm happy to help.
respectfully, I'm gonna disagree with you on this one. Okay, you're a great guy, Mom, but this thing regenerated itself. You gotta fucking blow it up. Throw everything you got at it. Don't bring it in alive. It's fucking horrible.
I mean, call me
It hurt one
sentimental.
of our own.
I'd
In
like
our
to
own.
point out
I
the
think-
beautiful jazz music while we plead for this individual's life.
This is exactly
I-
the kind of music that I would
Look.
want to argue
Zircon
for my friend's
approves.
life for. Yeah. Yeah.
Zircon was an extremely pivotal part of our team. I think you're a little sentimental. I do have to agree with Cash on this. I'm a little worried at the idea that we are counting down to something. That's a little frightening.
Well, it sounds like the countdown already happened. That's what woke him up.
Correct, the countdown
Okay,
within
fair.
the synapse.
Well, if we can get
Folks,
some
Regardless-
information
At
from
this
him, it could
point,
be
we
good.
just need more information, everybody.
Yeah.
I agree completely. All I'm saying is,
We will start researching in Berlin about sightings of him from our team there, our agents present there. See if we can gather any intel.
Okay.
In the
let me just ask
meantime,
one thing. I'm so
Yes.
sorry, Hermode. I'm sorry. What did the voice say to you when you called? You never told me.
well, he said that he was in Berlin, and that he would prefer for me to stay. And I
Good. So we're talking about needing information. At some point in a maybe safe or trackable location, fucking call him and say, "Hey, what's this all about? Why do you need my help?" And then boom, Odin has the information it needs. We send in a strike team, and he's dead.
I mean,
Or rescued like you want. Whatever you want him on.
you're.
But
I appreciate your
I
sensitivity.
must actually. Remote kind of raises his hand tentatively. I do think I rather agree with Cash on this. If you could actually get in contact with him, perhaps we could triangulate and try and locate him.
you're the hottest lead we got, kid.
And if that doesn't work, you're also the hottest lead in the sense that you could probably track him with your psionic abilities.
Oh my god, yeah, just fucking scramble his brain. Did you know
No,
what this guy
no.
does? I watched the
You
guy.
don't need to. You don't need to
this
scramble
guy
the brain.
folded a man inside of his own psyche. Did you know?
We're
he
not
could do that?
we're not talking about scrambling
Yes.
brains. Zircon probably
It-
still has pieces of clothing, maybe, or something here, or maybe him and Amon have a deep connection, and he can just, find my GPS, find my iPhone. No, find my Zircon.
I'm my Zircon. Yeah,
To be
well,
fair, I would have that if I could. I mean, I can give him a call. I can do that. I'm a little worried. I'm gonna level with you, okay? But if it would help you all feel better, I can give him a call. Not right now, okay? I'm gonna probably do that at some other future point here when I'm feeling a little more sure of myself, alright? And we will try to see if I can get in contact with him. I will agree to that. I want to bring my boy home.
Quick pause for a world-based app called Tiramisu by Zircon, the tracking app.
Oh,
tiramisu.
that's very good.
Moving on.
That's
Pardon.
very good. So I can make that phone call, and I do believe that they are correct. One, I do have a lot of incredible psionic power, but two, I also have a very close connection with Zircon. I have obviously delved for things before. I may be able to. The problem that I'm going to run into, I think, this is me just pure conjecture, but from what I know of my own incredible psionic ability, I kind of need memories attached, and my concern is with the memories gone from Zircon, I will not have a great time delving him. But that's for a later date, right? That's for a later date. Right now, we should also celebrate. We got 2 people back. I mean,
Right. And on that note, do you know who was behind this kidnapping? Was it 3 Points? Do we know any of the people's names?
I can
Vandenberg.
see where you're driving.
Vandenberg.
I would say I know some stuff. All right, the perpetrator of the act, at the very least, is an incredibly powerful psionic named Vandenberg, who is known throughout Berlin, but has never contacted and has refused contact with the Conclave. He was the one who was who we found, obviously, with the House of Fathoms team. Unfortunately, who paid him? Who had hired him? We've got theories, but unless somebody else here has proof, I don't know if we even looked into the records that we got about Teth Zero. That might stipulate a buyer.
In the
But-
day, would I have had any time to correspond with Henry Sorensen and just ask him if he found anything?
We'll get to that, but no.
Gotcha.
There was traces of Miss Chakrabarty and Samsara Medical being involved, but there's nothing concrete right now. It's just a
And
possibly-
unfortunately, Venderberg was highly experimented upon, obviously by the obviously now defunct Thurston Corporation.
Tharson.
Tharson, that is exactly what I meant. I totally had that down correctly in my notes. Spelt that one right. He has experimental EMS systems that enhance his abilities, whether or not he was hired by a remnant, whether he was hired by Samsara. The fact that there are a lot of big players in there in that time, highly suspect to me personally. But I don't think that I can necessarily
but we don't have
prove
anything.
that.
We don't have anything
Precisely.
concrete.
I'm working on a lead or two still, waiting on things to pan out. We'll see.
Well, why don't I give you the rest of today? Maybe I'll give you till the end of day tomorrow. Then I should reach out to the client, House of Fathoms, and give them an update, as no doubt Octavia, Queen Octavia, and Kodra have been transported to them.
Will you also just check on Kodra for me? I'd love an update on how she's doing. She's probably still in a coma, but I would love to know how she's healing.
Very zucchini-like.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a vegetable for sure.
I'll reach out and check it.
Thank you.
It kind of feels like we're giving you until the end of the day tomorrow, Hermode. You look tired. You should go home and get some rest.
Yes, I need to rest. It's helpful knowing that you spotted him in Berlin. That gives us a lead. I will talk with Jormungandr and set him in that direction.
Had the beef cheek twice. Fantastic.
I'm envious. I will have to get out to Berlin and try it myself.
Yeah, maybe we'll have the opportunity, huh? You come on, go get your boy with the strike team. I mean, the saving team.
Yes, maybe sooner than later. Then yes, a dinner over beef cheek. Sounds excellent. In the meantime, I will go get some rest and leave you to it. I'll meet you back here tomorrow, 9 p.m. Please bring what you have at that point, and I will send a report over to House of Fathoms.
Sounds good. Rest up.
He warily heads out. And yes. So, now I know there was a number of things talked about last session that you guys wanted to follow up on. So now is your guys' time to begin doing those sort of things.
Well.
And or looking into these other things just talked about.
Yeah. I'm gonna let somebody else go first because I have a pretty long list.
I feel
I'm just happy to be
satisfied.
alive.
I feel pretty satisfied right now. So I am here to help out and lend a hand. Do you wanna check up? Actually, I will say this to Cash. Do you wanna see about the data that we got? Maybe we should see about that. Maybe that's what we're missing. We could hope.
Oh yeah. What data did we get?
Didn't we download some data on Teth Zero? A deal
You're
with
right.
Teth Zero?
We did. We did. Hold
That's
on.
what I'm talking about. Yeah.
USB
You got a
drive.
lot of pockets. That's really
USB
cool.
drive. Of course,
I'm
you'd have
just
a
gonna
classic
raise my
USB.
hand as if to throw it my way.
It's like, oh yeah. So like place it in your hand.
At which point I'll hold it flat and I assume my EMS can just access it. And
Yeah.
the data.
All right, you pull up the file with Teth Zero. In the data, you have interactions and recorded calls between Teth Zero and an agent from 3 Points.
I'll just be saying all
Yep.
this thing.
I knew it. That's why we grabbed it.
And it goes something to the effect of, as you dig through this information, the gist of it plays out to Teth Zero was bribed, 3 points knew that House of Fathoms was sending a team to investigate them. And Tap 0 was offered a bribe and ability to disappear if he turns on his team by 3 points. And by the correspondence, it looks like Tap 0 took up that opportunity. About a day before Amon Vect and Cash arrived to the ship, Tap 0 got his chance to evac out and escape.
That was not Teth 0.
So
The body.
yeah, I'm.
The body, right?
So the EMS of Teth 0 was different. Uh-oh.
It was a copy. That's their whole
Look at
fucking
that.
thing.
They got us. We
He
are really
disappeared.
bad at investigating.
Whoa, wait, look, we just told it. That's the smoking gun.
I
What
mean,
do you
like,
mean?
no,
We're
yeah, I'm
amazing at
just saying.
investigating. Look,
This again though will solidify. I am not an investigator.
Let me
I am a
ask you something.
combat person.
Are you creating your own obstacles in your mind all the time? Are you
I
making
don't
your
need
own
your
mind
side.
cages, buddy?
I feel like you're trying to cage me right now, and I don't
You're making yourself.
I don't know if
Oh,
I
you
like
should.
that.
Kairos, as you're going through, they're having their conversation over here about mind cages.
Yep.
And you come across a single email titled "Thank You," and it's a very simple email that simply says, "We appreciate your talents in this. We'll make sure you are well cared for. Aldo." But that's who the sender was.
As they're still bantering, I'm just gonna be like, oh, hold up, calm down here, and I will just send the email to everybody.
Oh shit, that's Haldo Mansulu,
Oh, I've got him in here in my
the
notes.
scientist.
Yeah, he's a man of science.
That's all I know. I don't really do a lot
That's
with the nerd. Yeah, I don't
That's
even-
the conversation.
Yeah.
That's all I know. It's
Word.
a man of science. So, oh man.
I'm actually going back in my notes too. So
Yeah. Let's all go back in our
Yeah,
notes.
yo, I'm about to have a brain blast. I think is that trademark?
Brain
My
blast.
thing.
Yeah.
Would you guys? Why don't you guys all go ahead? Guys, sorry, I can talk. Why don't you all go ahead and make a cognition
Yeah.
check?
Yeah, see, brain blast coming in hot.
Yeah. Whoa.
So I can help expedite some of your note looking up, maybe.
That is very generous. All right, so that would be 12, 17, 18, 19, 20 total for me.
20. Okay.
19.
Nice. Lucy?
Pretty low considering.
I'm messaging you and also doing this.
27.
Oh, 27. Okay. If you would like to message me, you can. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, Cairo's having a brain blast over there.
Yeah, he is. He remembers.
I remember everything.
I remember.
Petridge Farm. Pepperidge Farm.
Farm
Petridge Farm.
remembers.
It's
Yeah.
Petridge Farm in this
Yeah.
world.
Yeah. Pepperidge Farm. Never heard of him.
Yeah.
Pepperidge
Petridge,
Farm.
however.
Mm. Those delicious Medano cookies. So good.
Love a good Madonna cookie.
What was
You know,
the Rick
fun
and Morty
fact,
one?
That's
Simple
based
Rick.
off of my great uncle, Dono.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah, of course. You know, short for Donovan, but
Yeah.
Dono.
Okay.
That's what we call
Oh,
him. Yeah.
that would.
Yeah.
It's like the non-Hawaiian version of Dano from Hawaii Five-0. I like that.
Oh, yeah, that exists here. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Wow. It's kind of wild. Yeah.
Um,
What did you roll?
27.
No, I'm sorry, Usi.
Oh,
All right, what am I rolling
Cognition.
for?
cognition.
Cognition.
Okay.
See if you remember anything on Haldo Mansulu.
We're all bad note takers, and God is giving us a gift.
Okay.
Hey,
Is
we
that-
got bombs.
That's why the cognition stats in there.
Yeah,
One of
I
them.
really do love it. That is such a smart ad, by the way.
It's probably
Well, I mean, it also
not...
helps set edge dice, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but still.
I might outroll all of you.
Get it?
Please. Show up
Uh,
Zircon, that
12,
brainiac over there. He's getting a little too smug, I think.
18,
Gyros.
Yeah.
Kairos,
23,
not Zircon.
24,
Ah,
20, 25.
Zircon does have a big brain.
25 close. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, Zircon would. Okay, so you don't know a lot about Haldo Mansulu. Is it Maya? Is that your contact, Usi?
Mara.
Mara.
Yeah.
Mara had told Usi that Haldo Mansulu was a really nerdy, like
Sciencey people.
scholastic sort of type. Had published some sort of book or something, but he really was kind of like a minor celebrity, only like a niche following sort of individual.
She said
very
he
much,
was like a
yeah.
D-list celebrity.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
She was very uninterested in Haldo, but said that he had some sort of following with other nerdy people in a scholastic sort of setting.
Oh, so we're not bad at notes. We're just like thought there was more. Got it. I have all of
Yeah,
that.
no, very little on Haldo. Yeah.
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. That does actually make me feel a bit
I
better.
feel
We-
less bad now.
We basically got his picture. We got everybody's picture and a why are you interested? He's a D-list celebrity.
It sounds like he's somebody we need to explore.
You have his picture, Josh?
Yeah.
I thought we posted
Pull up for the
it.
stream.
Yeah.
No, I'm more talking
Okay.
for the stream if Josh has a picture to
I
add.
will find it right now. You guys
Mara
can
was more interested in us getting either a
He's
picture
old and
or
has
signature,
glasses.
from
Yeah, just gotta find it.
what's her face?
Yeah, from Numa.
Numa. That's her
Yeah, she
name,
was obsessed about Numa. Yeah.
Lucy got stabbed, so that didn't happen.
Okay. So you all remember that about Aldo Mansula.
In the main.
Yeah, real big
panel.
nerd.
Should
Yep.
show him right now. In his token form. See if I can find his actual image though. Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Aha. There you go.
So,
Well, you know,
Well, that's a
You
pretty
have a
big
message
piece of
from
information
Haldo.
right there.
yeah. Why don't we look into this Haldo fellow a little bit more? I feel like you know, we could do a little research.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Uh,
also, we did get information that does state that 3 Points was in communication with Test Zero to betray his team.
This is
That
true.
sounds a lot like what we need for money.
The big thing, I mean, like, I appreciate your entrepreneurial spirit. I truly do. However, I feel like when I was talking to Ashra, she mentioned that 3 Points is really probably just a shell for Samsara, right? And so my concern is we might want to run this up the flagpole just a little bit.
Well, yeah, but that's not,
I'm
we
just
run
saying.
it up the pole and then we just pull the rope down here. We're not doing anything else, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't want to give bad intel.
While we're talking about intel,
As long as we get the money.
Oopsie's gonna call Asher. She's feeling better.
okay. Like right now during this conversation?
Doesn't have to be right now. But
I mean, it's
that's-
up to you. I just wanted to make sure if it was, at this point or not. So you're gonna call Asher.
We're all hanging out. I mean, might as well. Might be important. Who knows?
Okay, so now we're on to choosing what we're doing next, right? I don't want to stop a conversation.
Right. So you guys are trying to figure out what. So you have an email, of course, showing that 3 points was behind this, as most of you suspected.
Yeah.
And you have a personal email, or not email. Sorry, there's not emails. You also have personal message from EMS message from Haldoman Sulu, thanking Teth Zero for doing this.
Connects the dot or bridges it. All right.
We got Tet Zero on the inside. We got 3 points as the organization. We got Haldo Mansulu giving a personal thank you, it would seem, on behalf of 3 points, right? Since that's the organization. And we got Vandenberg on the bottom level doing the horrible things, the dirty work to the people, probably trying to extract information and scrambling their brains in the process. So
likely the brains behind, or at least a higher level player.
Yeah.
Here.
Interesting. Or at least playing for his own means, you know?
Whatever it is, he's providing
getting
a
something
service
out of it.
for whatever he wants.
Probably, yeah. He probably wants to stay hidden.
Yeah, also,
fake
let's
EMS
take a
would
quick
do
second.
Well with that.
What the fuck happened? We were lined up at the fucking doors. I walk in and you say, hey, buddy, we're going to let this guy go.
Oh! Yeah, it's because he's incredibly powerful and I think he'd kill us.
That's it? You got scared?
Your
so you
phone
just decided to
dings.
let him go?
Cash.
Oh.
It's Henry. It says, "You motherfucker."
Oh,
Period.
shit. Yeah.
The-
Oh, shit.
If it isn't the
Uh,
consequences of our actions.
It's I'm gonna say, can I call you? Question mark.
No response. It gets you send.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna make the call anyway. It's like,
There's
please
no
don't
answer.
think that- oh, fuck. Shit.
He's giving you the cold shoulder.
I'm gonna text and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna need more than just an insult, buddy. I've got your back and I've got some information to give you. You better believe it. Period. Reach out at your own
Perfect.
convenience.
And he will. And he will.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell everyone like, yeah, I'm pretty much fucked. Yeah, that's my guy.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm
Looks
sorry. I thought we had more for them,
It was a gamble. We didn't know what was on the upper levels, so
and I am a very
it-
bad
we-
gambler.
personally got into the most like important part. And then back to what I was saying, you let the guy go.
Did you want to die?
I mean, how do you know we were gonna die?
Because I'm telling you, you're a professional person, okay? You've got your I'm telling you as a professional on my end, he probably would have reduced me to paste.
Amon, you collect Eidolons like a shelter. Why didn't you just invite him back?
He hates being associated with the folks that I would want to bring him
Understandable.
back to. So,
Completely understandable. You know what?
yeah.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna trust that you weighed the options, knew that he, wasn't another rescue.
Our
could've
mission,
killed,
frankly,
you
was
know?
to bring home the Eidolons, not to capture Vandenberg. So that is why I did this.
And I'm sitting here listening to all of this. I have read no reports. I don't even know what you're all talking about because I woke up with no leg. So as I'm looking at you perplexed, I'm just like, does anybody want to tell me what the shit you're talking about?
Well, after after Amon and I rescued the two of you and brought
Your
you back to
heroic
Girls
rescue,
Girls
yeah.
Girls, got you secured you an amazing S tier cybernetic. We
Which-
then embarked what? What's wrong with your cybernetic? Everything's fine. Only mildly infected.
As I just kind of slowly raise it up, and it's just like red and pussy and horrible right now because I'm like day 2 with a whole new limb.
Part of the healing period.
Come on, did suggest that you take your drugs.
Those are toxins leaving
Yeah,
your
leaving
body.
the body. Cash,
We
we'll
then-
talk about this later. I understand where your heart was, and I appreciate it. But we'll talk about it later. So,
Well,
as you guys
I'm
told me
getting
the
to
whole
it.
story, so
Yeah, that's it. We embarked on a mission and
gotcha. Okay,
the ODS drop all that.
so you see a super scion. Don't fight him. Cool. You lassoed Talos to blow the boat up, which I'm glad I wasn't in the room because for some reason the last 2 times we've done shit together, I've been in the room. That's not. First the power plant, now the warehouse. I'm just not going with all of you anymore. I'm just somewhere else.
Well, you know, Talos was, I'm not going to say on our side, but it was a tactical maneuver.
Sounds like he was.
It
as
was.
well.
Well, I think I'm fucked, but
Then
you know.
We'll see.
I'm thinking of my new alias right now.
And me and Usi were laid up. All right, so I think we need to. We got to pursue Vandenberg because he's part of this. We got to look into our nerdy scientist guy over here, Monsulu. Find out where he is and what's going on with that. And
Yeah, I
Amon-
will share with you all of the info that I got on Vandenberg from the Conclave, which is that he was.
Do you recall all that?
Yeah,
Josh?
yeah, I've got.
Yeah,
oh,
generally, I have most. Of
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay,
Okay.
perfect. Yep. Just
Um,
I would share all of that and say I mean I doubt that he's a bigger player. I think anonymity is largely what he wants. I don't really
That
think that
makes
he
sense.
is
So,
probably going to be
my only
participating in a lot of this.
question, and what I was asking, the heart of the question that I was asking you, Amon,
Yeah.
is we walked in that room and you just stood there and you let the guy go and told me to let him go. We didn't even try to bargain with him or make
Yeah.
friends or persuade him or anything.
Right. So this is again where it was a game played in my arena, right?
I love how you're dancing
Just like
around
you
using
use-
words.
just like you use an old telephone to communicate, and that's your style, and frankly, I respect the hell of it. I use my incredible psionic abilities to communicate.
All right, a little
with him.
masturbatory, but okay.
I mean, if I've developed a
No, it's
solipsistic worldview, it's largely because I was left alone for years in a cage, okay?
Here,
You
here we
must
go.
forgive
There it is.
someone,
As
There's
Amon
there's
is
pages.
berating
For trying to
Cash, I'm gonna get up and
assert
shuffle.
a little bit of my
Past him.
independence, okay? It's taken years to get me to where I am, so I am going to absolutely tell you how good I am at what I
Amazing. Yeah,
do.
it's fantastic.
You know, the next time that we're sitting on this couch, I will have developed a drinking game for how many times you talk about the cages, Amon.
It's a very formative part of my backstory that I feel like we should all remember.
And the book will be
You don't
written
let
on
us
that.
forget.
The book will be written.
Good. I feel like I'm doing my job then. The point I'm trying to make is I spoke to him. He is an incredibly talented psionic. He and I had a discussion, okay? Here were the terms. We get the Eidolons out without his interference, without having to do battle, right? We talked about this at the beginning of the mission. Are you and I the juggernauts here? Are we going to be going blow for blow with anybody? No. So I negotiated our way to complete our mission while he negotiated his release.
All you got to tell me is that you guys talked and I couldn't tell.
Oh, that would, yeah.
I was missing that. I had
And
no
you
idea that
probably
you spoke
remember
to him.
how you and I negotiated, and then I immediately folded and gave you everything that you wanted. That's the way I do negotiate. So the
Yeah, it
fact that
seems
we
like
got
you're too
anything
quick
out
on
of the
that.
bargain
Look, hey,
is
me.
progress.
it's cash, baby. It's okay that you negotiated with a criminal, okay? It's all right. It's what we got to we do what we got to do.
I feel like I am preaching to the choir here, so I appreciate it.
So,
Ding, your phone goes off again, Cash.
Oh.
It's from Allison. It says, "Got my 500 yet?"
Immediately, I wire it to her, and it has already been deducted from my pay, by the way.
All right, sounds good. Perfect. Thanks, Cash.
Yep. As well as the 1,000 for the fallen Lionel.
Okay.
Oh
sounds
yeah, yep. I like how Lionel is worth half of Allison's bonus, or double Allison's bonus. Anyway.
That's life. Yeah.
good. These paramilitary folk, right? Okay. Kairos, is there anything that you're doing in during this?
Well, during that conversation, I was shuffling past Cash and just kind of slowly kind of glaring at him as the mutilated leg is on the viewing side. I'm gonna sit down right next to him. I was gonna sit next to Lucy and put my arm next to my wounded buddy, but I feel like I need the proximity for Cash right now.
He's noticeably
As well as
uncomfortable.
a wounded Usi, as you guys could tell from earlier. I don't know would have been so appreciative of any sort of affection or friendliness. She's a bit cranky, I think, right now.
Also, I gotta give it to
Usi,
you,
was there any?
Sorry. The subtle like snacking was actually perfect for how you were conversing with Amon, as if like Hermode put out a snack bar and you just got like a little thing of like nuts. And it's
I have
just a casual back and
I have food brought in.
No,
I
I
always do.
It was
I'm a
perfect,
snacky
though.
guy.
It was perfect. So sorry.
I mean, Cash. You know.
Usi, was there anything you're doing? Well, are you gonna do that call now, or do you want
yeah,
to?
I'm gonna
okay.
go ahead and call Asher.
All right. Asher picks up.
Okay, so first off, I'm sorry. You know,
Hey, you were a little harsh.
you can call me a bitch, it's okay. You know, getting a spear through my abdomen really makes you rethink this whole being nice thing. You know, it just
Yeah, you
takes
probably shouldn't be nice to those sort of guys, right? That's what we did our training about, right? You kill those kind of guys.
he was a little unkillable. Do not want to go against him again. 0 out of 10, that Yelp review is going to be a would not go against again. He didn't
Yelp?
die. He just, he didn't, not something you're probably used to. Just didn't die. He just didn't die. Hard. Very hard.
Sounds hard. You okay?
You know, yeah, I got some food in me. We're doing better. Just thought I would go ahead and apologize and call back and see why you were in my house. If everything is okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, other than to check on a friend, right?
Valid, understandable.
Right. No, when you get a chance, I have a little predicament.
Okay. Well,
But I'll send over the information to you in time. Just you might not be able to reach me as easily for a little bit. I kind of gotta go on the down low.
Why do you need to go on the down low?
So you know how I kind of fucked over Arva Nordica and saved your ass?
Okay. What are the
Yeah,
consequences
Arvin
to
Nordica
actions?
doesn't really forget about stuff like that, or the information I kind of know about them.
Okay.
Yeah, so anyway, you can read through the file and everything, but you know, you or I don't know, maybe your team or whatever. But I mean, you know, if you guys have the chance, Arvin Nordica has they're sending the Rook to look for me. I got a lot of good information.
Okay. I
Yeah.
mean, send it over. I'll take a look. Do you need anything right now? Do you have a safe house?
No, like I said, yeah, I've got a safe house at least for now. I'll probably be on the move, and there's a good chance they're gonna try and track my EMS communications. So even this is a little risky.
You know what?
So-
I have a friend who uses a physical phone. Maybe look into having a physical phone.
It's a
And
burner.
I will
What?
I will call you on a physical phone. It's a hand. It's kind of like our EMS, but you hold it in your hand, and you call people from the device in your hands.
Sounds ancient and inefficient, but okay, I'll look into it. Maybe ask your friend where
My-
he got it.
I will.
Okay, anyways, yeah, so if you reach out, I may or may not be available. I just wanted to let you know. Take a look at the files and, yeah, just let me know if you think it's something you or, you know, your team might be able to help with.
Will.
Okay,
I will.
I should probably
Alright.
go.
Bye.
Hangs up.
Side note: the only current company that survived the eons of existence was Timu. Sorry.
Wow, and not Shein? Crazy.
Okay. So, yes, so this, again, this time is for you guys. You've got 3 points of life. You want to, is there anything else you want to do before meeting back with Hermode?
Yeah,
I would. Yeah. You go. You do your stuff first.
well, it involves you.
Oh, well then I'll do my stuff first. I wanted to see. I want to see if, because Sage, I was told Sage was sending me some sort of package or something. So I wanted to see if that had actually happened or not yet.
Yes. You have a note or like a message from Ashra saying that it was sent over to, what's Talisman guy's name?
Oh, Orthos is his name.
Orthos. It was sent to Orthos.
Ooh, all right. I'll need to pop over and see him in just a little bit. All right. Well, before I leave, I will connect with Kairos here.
All right. And now, because we probably don't have the capabilities yet within our stream to break out into subsections and have private conversations, we'll just have it open.
okay.
Of course, I should say Cash and Usi, you
We
here
don't, yeah.
or are not a party to this conversation. Are you guys going to like a different room
Basically,
altogether?
I'm gonna shuffle on up and be like, let's go grab a drink. Let's get a coffee or something. Come with me.
Okay.
We'll shuffle on into some conference
You
room,
guys-
private.
You guys are leaving. I'm like, hey, who the fuck is Asher? Like talking to Uzi.
I mean,
Who's this guy?
Oh,
Asher's a longtime friend. I met
Usi,
him
I will
through-
point out, he was not a part of your EMS conversation. Cash was not a part of your EMS conversation. So the only way he knows about Asher is because he was listening to you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fair.
Okay.
You know,
I
he-
just want to
he
make
is
sure you
very-
understand that.
He's a great friend. He kind of helped us with getting out of some shitty situations. A mission or two ago with Arvin Nordica, which might be
That's fine.
something.
Another time. He's just a friend. That's all I wanted to know.
Good catch.
But
You said
also,
everything.
by the way, where did you get your hand phone?
I'll tell you another time.
Okay.
Mostly so they can
All
continue
right.
their game.
Yeah.
Gyros and Amon.
Yeah.
You arrive at unnamed coffee stall, but we'll definitely have
Yes.
to make
Well,
up
it's-
a coffee.
Coffee.
Oh, we're going
Coffee.
to. I would say I got it in the
No.
building. We need to be in a private conference room
Oh.
that I can control and lock.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, all right. You go to one of the Odin conference rooms.
All right. Shuffling by, get in there.
Yeah. Hi.
So Amon, you
Yep.
saw Zircon.
I did see Zircon, and he spoke to me in a voice that was not his, but did definitely beckon me to stay in Berlin.
I have suspicions, and I'm going to share something with you, but I need... It's not that I don't trust UC, and it's not that I don't Well, I don't trust Cash yet, but I like him. What I'm going to share with you cannot leave us for now to the point where it would ruin us or possibly kill us. All right. Pause for a second. God, can I, since he doesn't have any net diving gear, can I bring him into subspace with me, or can I just project it? He has to like ride me.
No, so the most that a individual can do without a core processor or stack drive is just interact with the overlay via the EMS. You need those other two systems to actually jump into submersion space.
Can I just stream the feed directly to him when I'm in
Yeah, so he could cognitively sync with
We'll do
you.
that, yeah. Okay.
And then
All right.
perceive through your senses even when you enter into submersion space.
So I'm gonna lead him over the wall, sit down, like get comfortable. I'm gonna need you to sync with me.
Wait, are you plunging?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Not even a plunge. Oh God, myself alone.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't. All right.
Plunging, not
Sounds good.
There is going to be some revealing of certain aspects of my world now.
I gotcha.
Amon.
Yeah, I will cognitively sync.
All right. So have you ever done this before?
Never in my life.
All right. Well, I wish I had advice, but good luck.
Okay. oh no.
No.
What I'm about to share with you does not leave our conversation. It could get us killed, but it is relevant to what we're looking at right now. So, at which point I'm going to sit down, we'll sync up and drop in.
All right. So, Cairo sits down, his eyes roll into the back of his head, and then everything goes black and a neon grid landscape comes projecting out in front of him, etching its way around the conference room, mimicking at least the wall structures of this space. And then all of the different security cameras and voice modulation modulars at the center of the table and all this sort of stuff becomes highlighted, but everything else doesn't exist. These are just signals. And now, Imanvek, this is extremely almost sickening to you. You're like getting nauseous, and like your brain is almost like spasming as it's like you're seeing through Amon Vec's perception, but this is still like just information, and your brain doesn't necessarily have a very good sense of how to configure it all very well into what a typical submersion net diver would understand it to be. So this is all very disorienting for you.
Yeah, I get why people freak out when this is on the screen. I understand it. Yeah, I feel that now. Yeah.
At which point I'll stand up and walk over to whatever terminals in the room to lock down any cameras, listening, make sure we're secure and there's nothing around us that could interfere or pick up on what we're about to talk about.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and make a hacking check?
Beautiful. Oh, one fell. 18.
Just for clarification of mechanics, I'm so sorry. I'll shut up real quick.
No, go for it.
So, you're net diving, you're cognitive syncing. Are they both unconscious in this room?
Yep, so I have it
Yes,
locked
they're
down.
both unconscious in that room.
Yeah. Okay, I when you said you were locking it down, that's why I was asking. And also simultaneously, I imagine like Odin's staff, someone coming in for coffee, like fucking Eidolons.
Oh no! Oh
Right now I
no!
need Kapil to show up in the stream.
So, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I was just trying to get clarification.
Yep.
Yes,
18.
both render you, whether you're cognitive syncing or submersion, both render you unconscious.
18.
18. Okay, sounds good.
Cool. All right, Amon. One of the things we're going to do here right now is review that medical data and the brain scan data that was given to us by Hermod just now. The issue we would normally have is I don't have the medical expertise, the knowledge, or the understanding to analyze this. What I'm about to share with you is the reason we can analyze this, and part of the reason I'm even here cognitively, because of the events that took place in Berlin with me while I was unconscious very easily could have killed me. But we'll explain that after we get through some of this dating to see what happens, at which point I'll just kind of like knock on my head, just like, dragon. We still have to figure out a name, bud. Come on out.
The fire dragon emerges, just kind of blinks into existence.
What?
Yes,
What?
right. A name. I will get on that.
Amon,
You brought a visitor.
we did, and it's staying just between us three right now. We're still, and I'm going to explain to him what you are here in a second. So, we had an encounter with an AI, Amon, during the Substation 9 mission, right? We've all touched
I'm
the
so sorry.
corruption.
I am falling in love with this dragon because of the
Yeah.
music.
No, we're gonna skip that song. That wasn't quite right.
It's just the dragon.
Just
like,
this soulful
I
jazz.
have immediately fallen. I locked eyes with it. I'm like, yeah, this is what I'm into. I think.
I have to
Oh,
I have
God.
to add another couple albums to that playlist just to make sure we got a big enough breadth between the jazz music song.
So we've all been touched by it, some way or another, some level of corruption. It's in me. It actually touched one of my Dama, Digidama, which is a piece of software that helps me work in subspace. The reason we don't talk about this is I'm fairly confident that this is an AI, and it is self-aware and conscious. It is also beyond the scope of powerful when it comes to working in this subspace universe. That includes the plunge.
Wow. Okay.
Interesting hypothesis.
I am really quick going to make a net diving roll just to see if any of this is actually sinking in. So, 4.
You're just kind of like, you're not there, but
Yeah.
internally, you're just like nodding your head, but you're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I know what each
I'm
one of
employing
those
the old
words means
smile and nod.
individually.
That sounds right. That is
So-
the language that I am fluent in.
The problem part is AI. We all know the history. We all know the problems. At which point I'm going to send over all the scan data before and after stuff of Zircon to the dragon. Can you break this down and tell me if there's any kind of AI influence that's part of this, whether that's from the Substation 9 event or something else that is undefined? Is that clear enough?
Yes, I will read over the data.
It'll take
It starts processing the data. It starts flickering. Error. Contingency. Contingency. Contingency.
Is it supposed to be doing that?
give it a second.
It repeats it.
Cease scan, cease
And the
data analyzation.
The dragon seems frozen.
I will retract it from existence. Reset.
It doesn't remove itself.
And Amon, one of the many reasons why I don't share these things is I don't trust being in my own head half the time after Substation 9.
I get that.
We can only hope he unfreezes if he's not shutting down out of subspace. I can't control that. Can I make a net diving roll to see if I can break down or figure out why he's frozen up while he's locked up?
Yes, go ahead.
Drop another one. 15.
You have no idea.
I don't know why he's locked up.
Contingency.
Can I
Contingency.
Can I retract the
Is
data?
there some sort of contingency that you need to do? Like, do you need to like
Contingency.
maybe remove the brain data from what it's looking at?
Yeah. Can I remove any access to data? Cut it off?
No.
Oh, so it's not my job. Uh,
1 second. Looking.
The dragon suddenly comes back to life.
There he is. Welcome back.
Right. It looks very confused.
So you locked up on us. You got caught in a loop. Do you remember that?
Not quite. Just contingency 1. Sovereignty protocol.
Can you define those terms for me?
I am unable to define terms.
So, Amon, contingency was a word repeated to us by the AI while we were on substation over the speakers. I believe they're involved in some way. Dragon without... oh, yep, go for it. What was it?
You can't define it. What does the sovereignty protocol look like to you? What does that make you need to do?
I do not understand the question.
Mm.
I do not feel anything.
Phrase it as if speaking to a child with the most minimal vocabulary and understanding of human colloquialisms, terms, verbiage. As simple and defined as you can.
Yeah.
He's getting better, but it takes time.
When I say sovereignty protocol, you do...
I do nothing. The source of this activates.
I'm way out of my depth here.
Dragon, when you do, since you can't define sovereignty program, can you, when touching that data, did you see any trace of corruption within the brain itself, within any part of him?
Corruption? No. No corruption was present.
Nothing
Are you-
similar to the... Oh, idea.
Just
Is his brain like a program for you? Like when you read it, it made you do something?
yes, this is program data.
It's program data. I feel like we're getting to the bottom of some of this stuff here.
This
So
is my
in his
suspicion.
brain is the in his brain is the sovereignty protocol, which means that in there is the stuff that kind of I feel like this is how the evil AI guy. That's the sovereignty protocol is him. That's him. He's the leader guy. He's the king.
Whoa.
He's the I don't
Hold on. Remember,
Yeah,
there's
okay.
no trace of corruption, right? Why would this...
Which
why would
means-
Correct, no trace of corruption.
It was intentionally put in Zircon when he hooked up.
He would have corruption then if it was intentional. I don't think this is from that.
All examples of the AI interaction have revealed portions of corruption, including within Kairos.
I have an entire section of my brain from that moment of touching the subspace.
Though only partially corrupted.
Yeah.
Huh.
Now,
So was Zircon always built for this somehow? Then, if his brain was grown this way, is there anything?
Programming
Yeah, go ahead.
is base.
so this was from Origin? Sovereignty program?
This was what from prescient mapping algorithm.
So upon Zircon's existence, from the very first day of him existing, the sovereignty program has been present?
I have no way to know that information.
When you say
Wasn't
the-
Zircon
Yeah, continue.
always talking to his mom?
Huh? We can reach out to some of his contacts now that we're kind of learning some more.
I do not know the Zircon. I am unsure about his relationship with his mother.
Zircom is the identification or the name of the scans you just took a look at and got frozen up on.
Incorrect. It is sovereignty protocol.
Interesting. When you said
Yep.
base, what did you mean by that for sovereignty?
It is base code.
Can you define base code? What you think it is?
Yes. Rudimentary prescient mapping algorithm.
So foundational.
Correct.
So this builds up, Amon. This builds up the core of what Zircon was. And there's no corruption. I don't think we're dealing with the same thing. But you saw him, and he's not here.
He is not here, and I did see him. I am deeply concerned for my friend Zircon and me. I don't understand any of this.
Are there any questions you have?
Ooh, I have had a rather unsuccessful jaunt with your dragon. You do need a name for him though. Sparks. I don't know. Big Flamio. We'll call him
Flamio.
King Dragon. Let's call him
King
Drac.
Digimon.
Anyway,
But like I said, I wanted to bring Usti in on this, but I also needed somebody to be present with Cash.
right.
I don't want. I don't have a reason to distrust him, but I don't know him well enough, and I can't trust him yet either. So if you don't have any more questions, we can go do some more investigations. Maybe find out his contacts and get in contact with.
Can your dragon help at all?
Yeah.
Can your dragon? I mean, one, with this is also very interesting. But two, with our investigating
100%.
of our current stuff, like if I said, Drac, could you find any connections between Haldo Mansulu and 3 Points Medical and cross-reference that with Samsara Medical? Please?
Feel free.
Execute?
Okay, I need to define a couple of things.
Yeah.
He is in your head, not talking through you unless you give him permission to talk through you.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah, I would.
The
I
amount that
wanted to do
Amon Vect is actually present. Second, you said Drac, which is not the name
yeah, it
of
hasn't
Fire
been
Dragon
defined yet.
protocol. So he would
He
have
doesn't
zero
know.
idea that you're talking to him. Just wanted to clarify a couple
Right
of things.
now,
So he's just
yeah.
sitting there
right now.
as Connor's having this dialogue inside of your head.
Oh, well, I would. At the beginning, I didn't know I had to define that. Thank
Sure.
you as mine. From the beginning, I would have allowed him to. Can I like project a representation of him in there?
Well, you can give Amon Vect control of your bodily functions,
Well,
such as your mouth, if you would
okay.
like. Just saying. Yeah. You know,
I will relay.
cognitive
this
thinking.
question.
Okay, sounds good.
I love.
Yes, I
Amon,
could
but
do
no.
some research. And with that, the dragon disappears.
He is
Where? Ooh.
terrifyingly fast, and I don't even know the limits of what he can and can't do at this point. I've had it's either been glitchy or amazing. So, and then I may or may not have used him to possibly try and find Allison while I was being skewered on a rooftop, but that's neither here nor there.
All right.
Yeah, it's been a mission. Mm-hmm.
It sure sounds like it. So, yeah, we'll need to loop Usi in on this. I think we should track down while the dragon's obviously the way I'm saying this stuff.
Well, you can't. You have to. You're talking in just in my head. So.
No, I'm just talking to Kairos right now. While we should look into that contact of Zircon's that he kept talking to, because I feel like that might give us some sort of idea for how exactly Zircon came to be.
And
period.
I think under the circumstances, Hermode would be willing to release that contact information to us, albeit personal.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to ask him.
Yeah. Just tell him we have a lead, but again, we got to keep this quiet right now. This could be.
I'll tell you what. You are much better at keeping things quiet than I am, so I will pretend I know none of this. I won't do the. You talk to Hermode. I don't want to overstep. I don't even understand half of what's going on here. Half is being generous.
Well, when we share with the rest of the group, we can make some more steps there. But I think this is a good direction right now. I'm gonna jump us out of subspace, so kind of clench up a little bit.
Okay.
And,
I don't know if I'm gonna like this.
At which point I gotta take care of a few contractual things. But yeah, so I will then exit subspace.
Okay. The grid recedes in sort of a sickening motion, Amon Vect, and then a sort of blackness, and boom. Kairos's eyes open up, and at this point you can.
I will cognitively unsync. Yeah.
Right.
As I stand
and
up,
so
I'll
you
have
release
a bottle
yourself
of water.
from the grip of submersion and being within Kairos's mind, and then awaken to your own.
Oh, I am not gonna net dive ever again. I don't like that. I can't believe you.
Actually,
do that all
Amon
the
Vec,
time.
can you make an endurance check?
I would love to. Yes. I think I've got 6 for endurance. Yeah. Okay. Right. 24.
Amon Vect, by 1 point, you proceed to vomit. As you come out just all over the conference table. You're like,
Here's 1 point of vomit damage, just barely any, just like a.
Sorry, but
Okay.
I definitely didn't intend that.
Never again. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, but tell your dragon.
Yeah, it was not fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You do need to name your dragon, though. That thing is too cool to not have a name. I'm just saying. Anyway.
Well, it was hard for me to. I didn't have time. Plus, it's a brand new, what I perceived to be a sentient being. So, figured I'd let him choose.
Yeah, well, if we're taking votes, I think Drac is pretty cool.
I'll put it in the box.
Okay.
All right.
I'll drop.
Well,
all
they
my
are
stuff
out
in.
at the.
Yeah.
Walk back in.
Well, they are out at the conference table. Anything, Usi or Cash, you guys want to do?
Yep.
Cash, what do you want to do?
I would get a package that I had ordered. Looks like clothing, like a clothing box. I don't look at Usi. I go, "There's a little gift for Amon. I think he's gonna love it." He did a great job. So it's actually just something that goes into his cloak thing. It'll give him camouflage, whole body.
It's
Ooh.
funny. It's funny that you ordered Amon a gift of clothing, because Allison is about to receive something similar. Not similar, but we both decided to gift people clothes. Fun.
Me and you, me and you.
I'm just waiting on documents from Asher, and then that's all.
Oh, yes. You receive a file from Asher titled The Rook.
Love this. Have we heard of the Rook before?
Who are you asking?
God. We haven't. The Rook
You're
isn't
asking
something.
me? Go ahead and make a cognition check.
Have
I mean, you've heard of
the
it.
Rook before,
Mhm.
having
Well,
also
I
left
don't
a
know,
major corporation
I don't.
after fucking them over.
20?
You've heard of the Rook when you were told about him by your contact Asher. That's the only time you've heard of the Rook.
Okay.
That's a
I was like,
yes.
I don't have any notes.
That was my way of saying. That was my way of saying you haven't heard of this guy before Asher brought it up.
I love that because I'm like, I don't have notes.
What are you asking
Okay.
about my phone for?
Asher needs. Well, he doesn't need it. I suggested a hand phone after seeing you use one, because my friend who was just on the phone with me, is going into hiding. There was a time at which he gave me information about Arvin Nordica that I don't think he should have, but it helped us.
So they fucked over a
and-
corporation and now they're hunting him down.
Right.
Mega
Hey.
syndicate. Mega syndicate. Arvin Nordica is one of the mega syndicates, not
Oh.
not a corporation.
Yeah, just a
Same
mega
thing.
syndicate.
Same
Yeah.
thing. Big man, little man. David versus
Just to make sure.
Goliath.
Samsara Medical, what are they considered?
They are a corporation.
Got it.
He.
By the way, in chapter 1, if you have any
Yes.
question about any of these big ones that I'm talking about, all of like the major like mega corporations and mega
Mhm.
syndicates are listed there. Just so
Mhm,
for
mhm.
reference sake, if you guys ever
Yes.
have questions.
Chapter
Um,
1, everyone, read it.
Chapter 1.
Right.
And when you get the book, make sure you read the whole thing.
Yep.
Yes.
So Arvin Nordica, he's almost positive that they've sent the Rook after him.
Okay.
Yes,
Me
you
and Amon
know
aren't in
what
the
it is.
room while this is happening, right?
No, you're not in the room.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. That's a pretty, that's a cool name. I bet they're a pretty strong guy, snapping necks and all that.
Wouldn't know.
So what's, so you want me to get this guy a burner phone?
I mean, I was just gonna ask where you got it, and I'd tell him
Cash,
or send one.
do you have any like mechanic contact?
Yeah. I do. In fact,
Who's that?
Allison Rafferty is mechanics and transportation.
You got it through Allison, but you know Allison didn't make it. But
Yeah.
and you don't know who her source was, but she's the
That
one who
fit-
provided you with your cell phone.
Amazingly into the idea that she is my handler. Allison, she took care of all this stuff for me. It's all things to help keep me, beneath the radar, off of
Okay.
it. So you probably have to talk to her, or I could talk to her if you want, But last I remember, things weren't so good between the two of you.
Yeah.
So, you said you got her clothes. Is it something good or something bad? She's got
I mean,
pretty
I
high
hope-
taste.
Well, I hope this is something that she enjoys.
She really enjoys money. How much money did you spend on it?
A lot.
Okay.
A lot.
Well, that's good then.
more than your bonus to her. So
Yeah, I think she's gonna love it then. You don't have to worry.
good.
And if she
Brandon?
doesn't, she'll sell it and get the money.
I'm sorry if this affects like your waistline in the future, but if we're ever at Odin home base, Cash needs to be snacking. Period.
Yeah.
Like, it's...
I am a snacky DM and snacky player, so it's all of my characters in any game I play have this trait
valid.
built in.
The
So
vibe with you and Kel right now is fantastic.
Cal, you're getting a call from I always forget her name.
Mara.
Mara.
Okay. Hi, Mara.
Oh my gosh, you fucking bitch, you did it. I just got the signature. This is amazing.
I did what?
You got me Numa's autograph and the picture. This is the best. Just super thank you. I love it. I am gonna hang it on my wall and I fucking love you, bitch. Okay, bye. And she hangs up.
Okay, love you.
Cash was like, "Who was that?"
My roommate, Mara.
Oh yeah.
I'm not missing memories. We didn't meet Numa, did we? Cash?
You didn't meet Numa.
Mara wanted a picture and signature from Mara, or Mara wanted a signature and picture from Numa.
Oh, fantastic. You must be well connected to have been able to get that to her, even though you didn't meet her.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're just, Allison is great.
And with that, Amon, Vect, and Kairos come walking in. Kairos looking, Amon Vect looking a little woozy and pale in the face.
So, Amon, when you actually have the egg drop soup, you gotta let the eggs cook. You can sometimes get sick. So.
I don't have any patience for it.
That's fucking disgusting, Emma. You just crack the raw egg in and just slurp it right up.
You eat people. I think we can all just say that, those in glass houses
should not chew on human flesh.
I don't eat the goopy parts, though,
Oh.
Yeah, well.
You like the lean bits.
It's a texture thing.
Yeah,
So, any other business, or should we fast forward to Hermod?
I actually have
I'm going to pass along the, just the club. I'm going to be like, come on, I got this for you.
What is this? A gift? Cash? I see you giving gifts a bunch of... This is so incredibly sweet. Thank you very
it's the
much.
least I could do.
I cannot tell you how thankful I am. Thank you so much. I can't even tell what this is. Thank you.
Yeah, well, open it up, you freak.
Yeah.
Cash, real quickly.
Yeah.
Is this basically mods for every piece of his armor to have... Okay. You now have installed, to be installed active camouflage into all 7 pieces of your armor, Amon Vex.
Wow.
So, you said you weren't sneaky when we were together. You were like, this isn't my Beowick and all that stuff.
Not,
and I was like, okay, not a problem. So...
I will look
Thank
directly
you.
at Cash and just tip my cup to him and look at Amon it's fun. Welcome to the
This
club.
is such a...
Each one of the pieces has, it's like almost etched on what goes away, but it says "I love you" on each one of them.
Look at this guy.
That's not for me. It's your phrase, so I put it on there. I'm not
Cash. Oh my God. You know what? I love you. Thank you.
Oh, well,
Oh my, you are just the best. Oh, this is lovely.
now it feels like I was fishing for an "I love you" and I'm not.
No, I truly love you.
As a reminder to everybody, you need to spend money to repair your armor. So before you go blowing all your money on stuff, make sure you repair your armor.
Yep.
Okay.
Tis in the equipment section of the book.
To that statement, I would
Kairos.
say, what money?
More money. Kairos, what did you want to do?
I'm actually going to take it back and let us continue because it's not something that I need to do openly, and some members of my party don't need to know about it.
Okay.
Because Kairos is compartmentalizing things like that.
So just before we, I guess, did we get anywhere with our final investigation of who exactly was involved with this, so we can maybe give that to Hermod?
I think that's the next thing. Oh, I guess, yeah, we need to follow up on some of those leads, right?
Yes.
And I'm waiting on
Sounds good. One moment.
El Dragon to return to me. So.
Yes. Several hours later, the dragon returns. Fire dragon returns. And pings you.
What'd you
Kairos.
find, buddy?
You need to go into submersion space.
I will just kind of lean back and close my eyes.
Go in.
quietly.
Okay. You slip back in to submersion space, and the fire dragon is waiting for you there.
What'd you find, bud?
As for Haldu Mansulu, there isn't much to find. Virtually dark. Most information has been removed. Hard to say to what capacity he might be connected to 3 points. What information I could find indicates that he was an author of a book called The Weeping Moon. However, no manuscript of this book exists within Omnian. 3 points. Also terribly difficult to find information. Certainly you probably know virtually as much as I know. However, some interesting conversations via different Omnian discussions would indicate a suspicion that perhaps 3 points is somehow connected to Samsara. Most of this is conjecture. Nothing quite evidential. Without having more access to likely disconnected nodes from the Omni network, it'll be difficult for me to know more.
No, I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll follow up with you, and we'll need more in the future.
I'll send over what information I have that I found on Haldu Mansulu.
I appreciate it. Just a question before we adjourn here, before I go back to the investigation.
Mhm.
You have... I'm talking to the dragon, by the way.
Yep.
You've encountered glitches, freezes, issues. You're a new, as far as I am concerned, or know, a new entity, a new being. Is there anything you need that you know of, that you can think of, that may affect you, that I can try and provide?
Do other Fire systems require certain needs?
Not necessarily, but they also can't. They're not nearly as complex, comprehensive, or even self-aware.
Interesting.
Think it over.
Well then perhaps the one thing I can think of is for your memory drive not to be slated. That would be detrimental to my existence.
Mine as well. And I'm going to take that as concern, and I appreciate it.
Understood.
Let me know if you ever need something. At which point I'll jack out.
It just had a puzzled look on its face again as you jack out.
Yep.
At that
Well,
statement.
It's human
Okay.
trying to translate AI, like, right? I'm just being as natural as Kairos would be without really realizing the level of, or the lack of understanding, you know? But, continue.
No, yeah, you jacked out.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you're back in the land of the living.
So, I will wake up. Are there any conversations happening while I was in there, folks, ladies and gents?
I just Amon Vec gushing over his
Gotcha. Okay, so
newly
Incredible.
engraved I love you active
Yes.
camouflage, yeah.
Yes.
I should ask Usi, are you looking at that file at all that you received, or are you just kind of sitting there being like, this is nice?
No, I'm looking at it.
Okay. You open it up. The first thing you're met with is an image of the Rook. You all can go to the live stream to see the image.
Ooh.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
That's Allison.
Gotta look at the main panel. The VTT panel.
Oh, it just took a second. It was
Ah.
behind.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
accident
Oh.
delayed.
that is
Oh,
everything I
oh.
wanted the Rook to be, including the mustache.
Absolutely,
is-
including the mustache. Are you kidding me?
wow.
That's what I
Um,
assume that name comes just from having that kind of mustache. So, and I'll digress.
Uzi, the write-up on the Rook, highly redacted in different areas. Basically, the Rook is a very special kind of Arvin Nordica hitman who goes and hunts down snitches. And what he does to these snitches is all levels of horrible, horrible, horrible things. Oftentimes very, very public displays of, in gruesome detail. Sparing no little thing. Also, should be noted, he has been attempted to be taken out by 2 different Eidolon teams in the past. Both have been failures. Both have resulted in significant casualty to Eidolon teams.
So when you go up to fight
This is
him, arms back, face presented. Just
this is a very special kind of Arvin Nordica weapon.
Oh, Asher.
sweet summer child.
Oh, but what a cool looking guy to get killed by. I mean,
Right?
Thank you.
like, just this bare knuckle boxer who is like, oh, you know what's better than bare knuckle? Giant fists of metal. Bop, 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 bop.
Fisticuffs,
Like
right.
that's really cool. Wow.
All right. Kairos, you come out. As Usi is sort of delving into this information, her face kind of filled more and more with kind of
Getting a little
concern as she's reading over the overlay write-up of this guy.
All right, folks, we got some new information regarding Haldo. 3 points, but there's not a lot, and this is something where I think we're gonna have to go back to Usi and Amon in finding hard copies of some of this information. So there's not a lot of information on Mansulu. Most of the shit on the net in subspace has been removed, like wiped. But there is information about him having written a book called The Weeping Moon.
Kairos, as you're going through this information and because you're looking through the file as you're going through that the Fire Dragon sent to you, and you read The Weeping Moon, this book, The Weeping Moon, and then your eye is caught by a detail. Published by the School of St. Edmunds.
Beautiful. And sorry, writing it down.
Yeah, School of St. Edmunds University.
Uni. And it looks like it's been published through the School of St. Edmunds, so we have a hard location.
Hey,
So you
wasn't
can
I at the
shoot
School of
that.
St. Edmunds once? To go through their old book archives?
Mm.
Been there before.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
So
They
was-
weren't very welcoming. I'm gonna level with you.
Well, and that's
I think that if I hadn't gone with Zircon, I don't think they would have let me in.
yeah. Well, that's another connection, right? We got to go back and figure out what and where and why. Before we go and review all of this, though, let me continue on with what we found. I found. Pardon. Misspoke.
You and me together when we were in the other room.
Not a lot of info on 3.2, although there's a lot of little chatter about them being connected to Samsara, but we can't confirm any of it, but there is buzz. So yeah, that's what I was able to dig up out of the net. But St. Edmunds, we've been there. Who did you channel again when we were back there? I don't remember.
That was Benjamin Dulay I was looking for at that point. It is interesting to me. This is just, again, thoughts that I'm having. How all these big tech guys they're suddenly involved in this stuff. It just sort of seems worrying, convenient.
Well, this is the second time the school's been involved. We need to figure out the
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be of much help, like delving or anything, because we're not looking for him. If it's been scrubbed off of the internet, I don't really have a whole lot. My powers are great, but my powers do have limits, and I cannot go back in time per se to learn about something that has been removed digitally.
Well, yeah, I'm more.
What
concerned
was
with
in
the hard
that
copy.
book?
The Dulé book.
Yeah, or not the
Weeping Moon.
Holdo
We don't
book.
know.
Holdo. Yeah, okay.
We need to find a hard copy. There's no
Well,
digital copy.
Then let's go. We can check it out at St. Edmunds. We can
Lucy,
go over there.
You physically up for that? I haven't checked on your recovery.
I mean, we're good to go. Obviously, it's still kind of in the same boat that you are, recovering, but I'm probably in a better boat than you
You're
are.
significantly more physical than I am. I pass out on something and then do my job. So, yeah. So maybe it's is that school close to us, by the way?
Yeah, it's within the city.
Okay. We have time to mosey on.
Are we
over there.
doing a little field trip before her
Oh,
mom
we all
comes
just
back?
gonna show up at this school?
Yeah, I feel
Yes,
like
we gotta
maybe
figure out
we
time.
need like enrollment credentials created.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Enrollment credentials. We got the water.
Yeah, the
at our fingertips,
librarian
and you
is a
wanna become
rather terse
student?
woman.
Oh, if we can get Usi through the front door without any pushback, that's easy enough.
Yeah, make somebody a professor or something, not a kid, not a student.
You
You
can
know,
be an adjunct professor.
enrollment. No, not me.
Oh, I was talking about Usi.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking
She's
about.
our stealth sneaky, so I want
Yeah, we're on the same
Fine.
page.
her on site.
Okay.
Although Amon can keep up now, he's got that ghosty stuff. He can at least get, at least not be seen while staying with Usi too.
Yeah, I will.
He's
I
a
will,
doctor. He would make more sense being a professor, technically.
Have you the biology substitute? Well, we got Cash too now. Remember, he's full infiltration, so
Yeah,
like he exists to do that.
Are we doing a quick field trip before her mode comes back?
I say field trip.
We've got for the rest of the day. I mean,
Can I build some credentials and pop those into the system for her?
Hacking.
All right, hacking incoming.
God, keep throwing them off the fucking thing. No, I rolled a shitty one. 19.
19. Yes, you build. Who are you building credentials for?
Well, I guess I'm gonna build. Who wants to go in? I guess that's the better question before I.
I mean,
Uzi,
really, it would be probably Amon or I for stealth.
Well, remember,
Or
Cash
just
Wait,
Cash-
if you're stealthing in,
well,
why
yeah,
are you
we don't
doing?
need that. Yeah, we don't need to
credentials?
Fair, yeah,
in there or
fair.
anything.
just in case we need to get past things or stuff like that. So, plus, I mean, that's just my thought. Usi and maybe Cash. Cash can do.
It's a good idea, actually.
Yeah,
Me and
we-
Uzi.
yeah,
Yeah, good call.
yeah,
good
I
call.
think-
Good
I
idea.
think that's a very good idea.
You
Good idea, Kairos.
Shit goes down. We got our
Those
bruiser
two
there,
working.
too.
Those two seem to
mean,
work very
it's
well
cool.
together now.
So-
All of a sudden.
All right, so what? Cash is the science substitute, and Usi, what do you want to do? PE teacher?
Sure.
Just straight up snake.
Health and
Health and wellness,
physical
yeah.
ed.
There you go. Full creds for both of them
Okay.
on the university.
Sounds good.
Uh,
And I assume you head off to the university.
Yeah, Allison.
I'll ride
take
with
it from
Allison
you.
too. I will come. I mean, I'll drive along. I won't come in, but I'll hang out with Allison.
Allison.
When
going
Allison
to
pulls
college.
up, by the way, and the door
It's
opens.
been like a day and
Sorry. When I'm just gonna lean down when the door opens and just smile and wave at her. Sorry. It's like an asshole.
it's only been a day and a half. You need another ride?
Yeah, we're going to college. You want to come?
College? No, but you could probably use it. Fine, give me a second.
It's excellent.
Oh, I love
right.
Allison.
About 30 minutes later, about an hour and a half later, Allison pulls up.
She operates.
This time
on
just
time.
sporting a black car, black tinted windows. Stylish,
Oh, yeah.
sleek. Understated.
Thank you very
Yep.
much. Appreciate
Yes.
the ride.
She just ignores Kairos. Kairos, you can kind of tell that she takes note out of the corner of her eye, but is unflinching in her demeanor.
Just trying to be nice.
She glances back at Usi. She just nods very subtly, not even a smile at you. And then when you close the door, she heads off to St. Edmund's University.
Ah,
All right.
my alma mater.
You arrive at St. Edmund's. Is there any place in specifically?
He's
Is,
doing
is this where they had you in the cage?
He's-
Really?
he's doing
Really?
it
The
all.
cage was just dark days in the dormitory. So you're like thinking he's been locked in this cage, but it was just
It's been a metaphor this whole time.
Well, it's the cages we build for ourselves. What? You guys thought I was raised in an
Cash
actual
is
cage?
like,
No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face.
No, I
That
was
cage is
just
real.
kidding. It was an actual
He's
cage.
like, that's not a real cage.
All right. Where would you like to go? On the university.
So you're the guy. You said you've been here. You were here before. Where do we go?
Yeah, I went to the library
Yeah.
because they have
Seems
all
like-
they have a bunch of print records there. They're going to be thrown off when you ask for print records. I'm just going to warn you right now. I got a lot of lip. Push past it. All right, they've got an incredible archive down there. But the librarian I spoke to was very surprised I was looking for print copies of something, just so you are aware.
Okay. Get out of the car. Go into the library.
I mean,
Uh,
do we
and
have
who are
to ask-
you? Who are you right now? Cash? Just Cash?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. And the identities was for
Cash and Usi.
Cash
Cash
and
is-
Usi. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Unless Amon wanted one, I didn't know.
No,
No.
I'm just hanging out with Allison.
All right, so Cash and Usi, you enter into the library. There's this librarian over at a stand. You can see students. It's midday. You can see students back through the in like a. Essentially, it looks like a library, but there's not actual books. It's just a whole bunch of like overlay information sets that people are accessing and doing in a very quiet, sort of auspicious feeling space. Yes, can I help you? She's middle-aged, hair done up nicely, wearing school uniform, St. Edmund's.
Lucy? Wait, what's her
We-
name? What's her fake name? Or did we use real names?
I think we used Usi.
We can't.
I think we used
again,
Cash and
whatever you guys
Usi.
wanted, so Usi would be fine. It's not like we're trying to hide your university professors or.
Yeah, perfect.
substitutes.
Lucy,
Not a big deal.
you want to speak to this young lady?
I mean, it's nice to meet you. We're trying to do research on a couple of things here.
Yes, the library is just back that way. Are you students, professors?
Professors.
Can I see your credentials, please?
I'm gonna pass mine over. Slide.
Remember, there isn't paper. It's overlay.
Yeah, it's all overlay.
Somewhere in a
cache is
dark
tilted
room in
around
Odin,
the
there's
side
a
of the-
copy fax machine.
People, it's so barbaric to be cutting down trees. Come on, it's over.
Barbaric.
Speaking of cut down trees, presenting our credentials, we do need to access some cut tree product. Funnily enough, paper, records.
It's a book called The Leaking Moon. We're looking for that.
You want paper records?
Yeah,
There's
paper
not a
books.
I'm sure there's a digital copy right back this way.
By all means, if you can present us with the digital copy.
What was the name of the book?
The Leaking Moon. I'm like, Amon, is that right? Is that the right name?
I believe it was the Weeping Moon, but I like
Damn it,
the
the
Weeping Moon would
Moon.
also be
Weeping.
very interesting.
There is a digital copy of the Leaking Moon.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
The Leaking
Oh,
Moon.
sorry.
We have
this
many
is
copies.
very graphic stuff.
High
The Leaking Moon.
high fantasy romance novel.
It's actually a cookbook. It's about how to prepare leaks in lunar-based systems.
During the
Um,
lunar eclipse.
Fantastic. Yeah, the Weeping Moon. The
Um,
Weeping Moon. My apologies. Go ahead, look it
She
up.
kind of searches through. Oh, I suppose you're right. There isn't a digital copy of this book.
So you have to
Says
have.
we have one in the archives,
There you
paper.
go.
Yeah.
but that was, like, scrolls down, some 30-odd years ago.
Well, at that point, then
It is a little strange that they would be writing books in paper 30 years ago, but, professors. She kind of just smiles at
Completely
you
understand.
a little uneasily.
What are you? Is that he's gonna just a dig right to our faces?
she does make
The
a point.
archive is right this way.
Thank you.
Yeah, she even called it the archive. How insulting.
Yeah.
That way.
And she hits a button and the archive doors open. And you guys are able to go down into the dusty, dark, very musty smelling.
She made a point. I mean, she could probably smell the burner phone on you. Like, you archaic. Understandably.
OC.
He's just offensively retro. Like,
We got work
Alright.
to do.
So which one of you would like to make a civics check to figure out how to navigate this filing system?
I'll do it. Civics is my specialty.
Okay, great.
Nope.
Last time they came here, they had Zircon to help them
We had-
navigate the
yes,
filing
Zircon
system
was-
room.
R.I.P.
That would be a 4.
ooh,
Wait, hold on.
Christine,
I
would you
can.
like to try and
Yes.
navigate?
Yes.
Well, I would just like to flavor my 4 as
Uh-huh.
he didn't even want to come and look for this book. He just came to be in a dark space with Usi. And he's like, oh, Usi.
He's like, I
that's-
know what
yeah, me and you down here.
libraries
Yeah.
are for.
He's like, hey, Mom,
Oh, look
pretty
at
much
this,
told me
a
about
dark
this
room
place.
all by ourselves. Whoa.
Yeah,
All right.
That's him.
It takes about an hour and a half for you two to navigate. Well, mostly you, Usi. Pretty much Cash like touches a couple of things, but it's like dirty, and he's like, not having that. And he's like, then kind of goes to instructing, coaching you as if he knows where it is, which then throws you off for a while. And eventually you come across a file, and there's a single sheet of paper in it.
Ah, shit.
I think this is it.
Yeah, open it up.
No, it's a single sheet of paper. There is no
It's
opening.
it's just a file. There's a single page. There's nothing to open.
Okay, what does the page say? A lot of words?
It is a
One
checkout
word?
list. And the last name that took out this book was 22 years ago. A person known as Fen Galsum.
All right, guys. Fen Galsum. I'm putting it on the, sorry.
The away team.
Fen Galsum.
22 years ago. 22 years ago.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Fen Yep, on the away team. Fen Galsum.
Galsum, Gallsum, Fen, Fen.
Fen Galsum.
Well, this great detective skills.
Yeah.
So that was 22 years ago.
22
Yep.
years ago.
22 years
Okay.
ago.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Anything else you guys want to look at while you're done here?
Anything else, Cash?
I'm looking at everything I need to be seeing.
Cute. That's it.
Okay.
Walks back out with you.
And
Crap.
scene.
I hate books.
You shuffle back into the taxi, or I mean into the car.
Oh,
I will do a quick internet search for Fen Galsum.
Okay.
See if he's a guy of note or anything. That is... Would that be like a net diving roll?
Yes, that would be a net diving roll.
Gonna be really good. I've experienced the net firsthand now.
Yes.
9!
I know how to do this.
Oh,
9.
yeah, falling on my knowledge. of-
You are having no luck on finding this Fen Galsum. You're like, yeah, you're just finding all kinds of strange stuff that you probably wish you didn't know much about.
Yeah, I don't know who Fen Galsum is, but he's into some weird stuff. Kairos, maybe you want to look up Fen Galsum, because my cursory search certainly didn't turn up anything helpful.
Well, let's find out what this 18 gets us.
18. Fen Galsum is a high-ranking research official at Samsara Medical Group. We're talking elite. This is somebody who lives in the upper echelons of society. And I should note, as of 5 years ago, as of 10 years ago, Fen Galsum took over a special research division. That's all it says.
Do you think maybe he has a phone number? You know, I could call him up, see if we could get that copy back to the college.
In your searching,
Very overdue.
Kairos, there is no direct contact to Fen, as is not surprising. Anybody who's a high-ranking official within Samsara
Not
Medical
exactly in the
Group,
Yellow Pages.
you basically need to know the right people if you're getting a hold of them.
I will, of course, relay all this information as I found it, to which I will, after I conclude sharing, I will drop in a subspace quick and grab OLL Dragano there and have him see if he can find any connections from any buried connections that aren't just on the surface of subspace or of Omnian.
Find buried connections.
So with Fen Galsum, we want to find out if there's any communications or financial connections, work connections, personal connections to basically anything on him that you can get access to. And then you can be specific to the previous searches with Haldo, 3 points. Those would be the more pressing pieces of information I'd be looking for. Does that help?
So connections between Fen Galsum and 3 points,
3 points.
or Haldu Mansulu.
Let's also add Samsara Medical in there, and possibly Chakrabarti her as well.
Numa Chakrabarti.
Correct.
Understood. Anything else?
With your understanding of my request, would you refine that search any better? Is there something that you would think would help in acquiring that information? Sorry, Paul. I'm treating you like how I treat ChatGPT. So.
No, I understand the request.
All right, I appreciate it. Ping me when you return.
Understood.
And he disappears.
And I'll drop back out of subspace.
Anyone else? So, Kairos went in for a short moment into subspace. Just like a minute or two later, he comes back out. You guys are
We're
sitting
back.
in the taxi.
No.
In Allison's car. She hasn't gone anywhere. She hasn't been told to.
I'm still back at Odin HQ, I assume. So I didn't leave.
Is there anything else we need or want to do before we head back to HQ? Do I need to pop in there and ask people about this guy's affiliations or anything like that?
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm
To be
feeling
honest
pretty
with all of
good.
you, I've never worked this hard on a completed mission before. Okay, usually you come in, you drop the information you have. It seems like we got a lot of pieces.
Yeah,
But
you'll get
you know.
you'll get used to it.
we have some real bleeding hearts
well,
on this fucking team.
Yeah, we never. It's a convention is not our convention. So,
I can't. I hate that. I hate that phrase. I don't like that.
well, you'll get used to it. Let's head back to HQ.
Okay. Hey, Allison, you mind taking us to HQ?
Right.
You're the best.
Allison drives you back through the city. Let's see here. Is this still the day before?
Yeah.
You're reporting out. Okay. So you get back late in the evening. Later in the evening, to the House of Odin. She drops you off. She looks at you, Cash. Anything else you need me for?
I mean, I always need you, but not right now. Thank you.
Good. I have dinner reservations. Take care.
Oh shit!
Thank
All
you,
right, bye.
Allison.
That's great. I won't interrupt.
And she heads off.
All right.
Anything else?
Well, before we go to bed, I'm at least going to like send a message to Orthos and be like, "Hey, I heard you might have a package or something for me. Is there a good time I should swing by or something?"
Yes, of course, Amon. Any time is a good time. You can
Ah.
come back by whenever you're ready.
Ah.
The shop is open 24/7.
You know
know-
what? I like to check in every now and then. I don't want
And I appreciate it, Aman. What
I'm
are
excited
friends
to
if they
see
do
ya.
not check in on each other?
You're the best. You know what? I can't wait to see ya. I'll pop over tonight. Might bring a friend. Who knows? We'll see if anyone wants to see what a talisman shop looks like. I'm excited to see you. I will see you a little later, alright? I love you.
I love you too, Amon. Take care.
He's the only one who says it back, and I just love the guy. Alright. Anyone
Alright.
want to come to the talisman shop with me after we're done with all this investigating? You know, a good way to
That's
cool
like-
off.
I just sent Allison away.
Oh, we'll walk. I always walk. And
Walk?
walking's good for you.
As I just walk.
It's good. It'll get the leg moving. It's all very
The
good. Trust
leg
me.
moving.
Yeah.
Did
I don't really have to
Calisthenics.
do. I don't really have to do a lot of walking with the tail, but I'll join
Yeah, you're
you.
welcome. You might enjoy it. Anyway, I'll head out. If any other investigating we think we're gonna do tonight, guys.
You know, you guys have a good time. I'm gonna head back to my place.
Are you gonna walk to your place?
Nah, I got a standby driver.
Make sure
Thank
Allison
you.
doesn't
Again,
know that.
Cash, before we go to bed, thank you so much for this incredibly thoughtful gift. I just wanted to say it. Thank you. again.
I mean, you literally said it out loud. You were like, "I'm not
Well,
sneaky," and I was like, "We
I
need to remedy that so you don't die next time."
you're you know what? I appreciate you are
Yeah.
you listen. You're a great listener, Cash. If you know, you really are.
Oh,
So
well,
thank you.
Yeah, no, of course, of course.
All right. I love you. And I'll start heading out. I'll see if anyone else wants to join me as I walk to the talisman shop.
We're back.
Usiar, did you say you're going?
Yeah, we're going together. He'll have a companion.
Gonna go get a chai tea and your palms red.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll be good.
Usi and well, actually, in the meantime, Kairos. So just for our viewership, Kairos is attempting to blackmail a factory owner and sell girls. And so he is dealing with that on the overlay at the moment. The information you got is good. The presentation of trying to intimidate this person with blackmail, not as good. He comes back and says that he'll take it for 10,000, but he needs 3 days to secure the money.
What can you get now?
Now he said 2,000 tops. Because I need to sell some things. That's going to take a little bit of time.
All right. You have 3 days. Anything longer, it auto populates and hits the net.
And he says he understands. Usi and Amon Vect, you arrive at the talisman shop.
Thos, it's so good to see you.
Yes, of course. Welcome, Amon Vect. And oh my, what a beautiful lady you have brought. Exotic. He kind of waves at you.
This is my friend Usi. She's a friend from work, but she's still a friend. And you know what? I think this is good for you. You are one of the kindest people I know. Usi's trying to turn over a new leaf, and I give her a lot of credit for it because that's not easy.
New leaves. Yes, I do have over here. There are candles. These are candles to the reformed soul. Yes, these are great for new initiatives and progressing along that new direction of life.
Did you hear that, Usi? Candles.
That's
I'll
amazing.
pop for a couple of candles for Usi. She's due for some. I'll give her whatever
Of course.
boost I can.
That's amazing.
And for you, Amon, 5 crypt for a candle.
Yeah, you know what? Thank you. I tell you what, the discounts you give me, you're the best. You are just the best in the business. Go pick up
Amon,
those
you are
candles.
too kind. And speaking of which, a package has come for you. He pulls out
Oh.
a small box.
This is oh my gosh.
Now, well, it's actually it's inside the box. But I mean, I
box
agree.
is also
It's a wooden,
beautiful.
a wooden box.
it's
It's very
just-
ornate. Yes, it's lovely.
Yeah.
I must say, I was asked to inspect it first, and you'll see why as soon as you open it by the contact. So
Beautiful.
please, I just want you to
I
know
open
that
it up.
that's why. You open it up. Inside is a perfect marble size piece of Luna 9.
Ooh. Wow, okay.
Attached to, or Luna 8, attached to this red tassel, and a small when you open up the box, the overlay populates a small message saying Sage Ama, like a message from Sage Ama. And it says, "Dear Amon Vect, since we have had some time connecting, you and I feel this will come of benefit to you. It is something I also found in the Substation 9 wilderness. It seems like the event that took place here created a substantial amount of Luna 9 in small traces throughout the woods. No doubt the corporations are after such rare material. However, it seems that the way these have crystallized after the explosion, if they do not innately have power already sealed to them, they can be used to capture psionic capabilities. I have bestowed upon this a small piece of the scrying potential that you and I have shared. Perhaps it will come in use to you.
Oh,
This is in part for all the
Yeah.
watchers. Amon had spent a lot of influence and got a very high roll when using his last influence with Ashra, and a part of that is him getting a little bit of something extra. So Amon Vect, what this
Yes.
talisman will do,
Yep.
you can now, while you have this talisman on your person, read and delve a location.
All right. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
So, of course, reading a location is simply, that's the act of connecting. You're not going to get, of course, surface level
that's-
thoughts
yep.
or these sort of things. It's a place.
Yep.
But delving anything that took place within that space,
Yes.
you can start to see.
Ah, amazing. Orthos, thank you for hanging on to this for me. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you inspecting it. Thank you for the candles. Uzi, you got those candles? She's got the candles. It's gonna be.
I picked out a couple.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot wait to be back in town. I am sure that I will see you again plenty. But I really appreciate you hanging on to this for me.
Of course, my friend, you are welcome anytime, and enjoy the candles, dear Usi. And please
Thank
make
you so
yourself at
much.
home as well, anytime within my shop.
All right, well, let's head on back. I love you, Orthos. I'll see you later. And
I
I'll
love
start
you as
heading
well,
back.
and of course, I love you as well, Usi.
I
And he bows
love
to
you
you
too.
both.
It's a whole thing. I power walk, I guess.
Amon.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to listen. Delving a space, you can see what's happened there.
I can kind of delve, into the history of the space. I sure can. It's gonna be it's gonna be a very good technique for us to have. I tell you what, this is gonna be big for our team, probably. With the
Just-
amount of investigating we do.
Again, yeah, a mystery machine is on the way here. Question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of curious. Maybe we have enough to tell Hermode that we have a suspicion of who is behind our mission. You mentioned that the people you found were like on a boat, a ship.
Yes.
What are the chances that you can use that talisman to see kind of maybe what occurred there briefly before they were there?
That's
Just
you know what?
Curiosity.
I bet the level is high. The boat is located in Berlin, so unfortunately not a real hop, skip, and a jump for us, but that sort of thing going forward, I will be able to probably
Sure.
do a bit more of.
Okay.
So I think that'll be, for our enterprise and the amount of backtracking we do, I think this is going to be a
Okay.
huge win for us. This will be
Okay.
very, very good. I'll
The amount of
slash away.
backtracking we do. Shit.
Yeah.
Worst
Really?
fucking gumshoes.
So,
Yep.
So,
Yes.
with that, we'll call it a night.
Beautiful.
And it is now the next day. End of day, you will be meeting with Hermode. Is there anything that you all want to do before meeting with Hermode? Other than, of
guess-
course, waiting for the fire dragon to return.
The only other thing I'd like to do was if now is a good time. There are two people I would like to reach out to.
Okay.
I suppose the first one is going to, because the second one's going to require her mode, I think. But the first one that I am going to want to reach out to is Crimson Jin, since I was told to reach out to her when I got back.
Gunval, do you have an image of Crimson Jin to put up?
I will shortly.
Yes,
Okay.
the Jim's in Kryn.
Yes, yeah. Hey, yeah, you got most of it.
Side note, we're gonna pause real quick. Josh,
Yes.
did you ever hear back from Nicole, by the way?
I mean, like I said, she was
About
interested.
if
I just haven't talked to her since then.
Oh, you haven't talked to her
So,
since. Okay, that's fine.
but
Okay. Sounds good.
She'll probably do it.
No, it's more just knowing if she wanted to run her own character or felt comfortable
Oh,
playing
Yeah.
Crimson Jin, because that was going to help dictate a little bit of what maybe took place next, but I can just wing it.
Oh,
Um,
I am also fine waiting. If it would be easier to wait, I am happy to wait.
Well, this would be the
that is
session that could potentially motivate some of that, so it's
Okay.
fine.
okay.
You call?
cool.
Voicemail.
Yeah, yeah. This is Crimson Jin. I can't come to the phone right now.
Yeah, of course, yeah. That's
Or
definitely
maybe
her
ever
message.
again. Who knows? Yeah.
Mind your own business.
I will try and reach.
Oh, yeah.
I will see if she's around tonight when we conclude here because she's in California. So and then get a more definite answer. So
Okay, so you're calling Crimson Jin?
Yes.
she is on
yes.
screen, by the way, for everybody.
God, she always looks so cool.
Yeah.
Who is this? Oh, hello,
This is-
Amon Vecht.
Ah, hi.
How can I
Yeah,
help you?
I was actually told to reach out to you. Believe it or not, from a contact of mine. Wanted to see how you are doing. First and foremost, how are you doing? How are you feeling?
Well, the nerve spasms have stopped, which I appreciate.
That's positive. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm sure you are. Do thank your friends. Or,
He
you
was-
know, actually installing another spy.
You know, let's share a little bit of pain here, because that was obviously very painful for you having your spine ripped out and then replaced. Unfortunately, that very good friend of mine has passed away. After a manner of speaking, which we can get into later. I am glad though that the spinal replacement has worked well. Frankly, I tried really hard to make sure he kept you around. Because I see potential in you.
Right.
Yes, what do you got
Oops.
for me?
I've spoken with Ashra.
Mm.
I need to establish trust, and how I establish trust. It's through, scratch your back, or scratch my back, I scratch yours. You understand?
We scratched your back. Let's scratch again. Yeah, absolutely.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, yeah. Did Ashra tell you about me? Because I feel like otherwise I'm gonna be a lot. So I'm hoping she gave you just a little
did.
bit of.
She did.
Okay,
yeah.
good. She knows me well.
That was perfect.
Not terribly long ago, about 2 months back, an elite by the name of Demetrius Georgiou was assassinated in his penthouse loft in Istanbul. This has created, he was the child of a shipping mogul who belonged to Red Saffron. With his death, shipping in the Mediterranean and surrounding region has now turned into virtually an all-out war between Red Saffron and the Golden Seal. I've been tasked to take care of much of this for Red Saffron, and I have a certain problem that I would appreciate if you and your team, who seemed capable, could help take care of. If you can help me take care of this, then I think you and I, Amon Vecht, we can work together. And perhaps I will consider more thoroughly Ashra's proposal to leave Red Saffron and connect with the Conclave.
You know what? You tell me what we need to do. I want to see you do great things. What can I do to help?
I'll send over the information, but essentially, I need 2 high-level Eidolons from the Golden Seal dealt with in a permanent sort of fashion. They're known as the Thignati sisters. Thignatti. I'll put it in the chat.
Awesome.
Up in House of... The Thignati sisters are a favorite weapon of the Golden Seal, and they have continuously hampered my efforts at retaking back our shipping operations. As of last known information, their base of operations is out of Morocco. I can send you over the... yeah, she already said that.
Great.
The file should get to you shortly. Of course, these are high-level syndicate Eidolons. They are deadly. As for payment, well, it's whatever you can take or find at their base of operations, or wherever you hunt them down to. Again, this is a scratch my back, I scratch yours sort of situation.
Absolutely. Oh, okay. Well,
of course, the sooner the better, but I know that your team is quite busy. When you get around to it. But again, sooner than later. This offer won't stand forever.
Sooner than later? You know what? That's a time frame that is, frankly, for our team, pretty forgiving. So, especially with what we've been working on recently. So, I tell you what, I will bring this to my team. I want to figure this out for you. I would love to see you get out of Red Saffron. I would love to see you get into some more of the Conclave. I think you can do awesome things. I believe in you. And because I believe in you, I am going to fight hard for this one. I will let you know what we decide and where we're kind of moving on stuff. I will keep you in the loop. I will keep you involved. If there's anything else that comes up, my goodness, please let me know. Otherwise, and this is going to be the first of many times because I know we're going to be working together. I don't need to be like you, okay? I don't need to be precognizant to know that this is the first of many times working together. So I'm going to sign off with the first of many I love yous, and I will talk to you later.
Right. Goodbye, Amon Vecht. And she hangs up.
Great. A successful meeting. Oh!
The file gets to you on the Thignati sisters.
Okay, awesome. Is that going to be in House of Odin?
No, I can just explain what you want to read about them.
Oh,
if
sweet.
you open
Okay.
it up.
Okay. That yes, I would love to open it up.
Okay, go ahead and post a picture, Josh, out on the
Already
YouTube
streaming.
channel.
Let me see. Sorry, there's a little
So,
bit of a delay.
Ignati sisters.
Yep.
Ignati sisters, what you can read about them is that the Golden Seal has experimental tech, which that allows the Thignati sisters, who are identical twins, that birthed identical twins, to be permanently cognitively synced to one another, while also active in their own bodies.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Which make them an extremely deadly combo. Their favorite weapons are energy-based whips, another experimental technology you've heard about and probably soon to be released onto the market. But they have gotten their hands on it, as with, this is very common, with Golden Seal. Golden Seal is a mega syndicate that, of course, is known for its extensive smuggling operation.
Mm-hmm.
Oftentimes, the Eidolons under their employ are equipped with things that have not quite hit the market or, are experimental.
Ooh. All right.
They are not durable, but what reports you can read is they're friggin' fast. And it's very hard to catch them, especially with their ability to simultaneously coordinate.
Okay.
Finally,
Yep.
it makes a note, don't underestimate their intellect either. Both of them are extremely smart and highly educated. And virtually run their own sort of little segment of the Golden Seal, while simultaneously acting as enforcement for the Golden Seal as well.
Ooh. All right. Wow. Well,
Triple
they
whammy.
are. Yeah. But you know what? Nothing we haven't faced in the past. That's patently false, but I'm just saying.
That's a
Not
lie.
like mid-sentence, it's a correction.
Okay. All right.
Anything else?
I'll need to wait for her mode to get here, I think, in order to get the other calling I want to make.
9 p.m. rolls around. You have still not heard from your dragon, Kairos.
Fine. Well, yeah, that's okay.
You all gather into the room. Hermode comes in looking very much more well-rested. New, well-ironed clothing on and tie nicely fastened. Good evening, Eidolons.
Good evening. There's the guy.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for giving me time to rest. I do feel well-rested. No news, of course, on Zircon's whereabouts, although we have a team tracking down and a few subtle sightings within Berlin, but nothing beyond that at this point. We do have a net diver searching for EMS signals, but no luck at the moment. Now, I do believe you were hoping to have figured out who might have been behind this operation, or at least some amount of definitive information that I can provide to the House of Fathoms.
So what we were able to uncover and dig up, we're still waiting on a few leads. I'm waiting to come back in, and I'm going to give him the whole list about Haldo and 3 Points, and then Fenn, Galsum, the Weeping Moon book, the stuff that would be relevant and to said conversation.
Well, I'm not sure the book is of much relevance. However, Haldu Mansulu seemingly by these messages appears to be connected, or at least in coordination with 3 points. 3 points was the assumption, but this helps connect it, and Teth Zero, Betrayal from Within, will be a very important piece of information. Yes, I do think this will satisfy the tertiary objective. I'll reach out to the House of Fathoms now. Anything else before I take off?
So again, we're between mourning and information and looking into Zircon. Could we get his contact information? We want to talk to some of his closer personal folks.
Specifically
nods.
his mother.
Thoughtfully for a moment. I don't believe he has a contact that is his mother, but I will send over what contacts he does have.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
I think there's one more thing.
Amon Vect, it looked like you had something to say.
I was just looking for the contact information. Also, please again pass along my absolute best to Kodra and the team taking care of her. I know she's probably still in a coma, but
You are right, actually. I did hear back about her status. She is still in a coma. However, her partner, Bora, does send an extremely heartfelt thank you to you specifically, Amon Vect.
pass along my contact info for them. If they want to reach out, if they need anything filled in, if they need anything,
Amon.
yes.
I already did.
Hermode, you know me so well. Why do I even bother asking with you?
We're
You're
getting
great.
there. We're getting there. And he heads off
Well,
to
before he
his
goes-
usual
before
seat.
he goes,
Yeah. Well, he's just walking over to
oh,
his
gotcha,
little
gotcha.
seat.
The Fathoms, I actually have some other leads I want to pursue regarding Zircon 2. Do you have anybody that I could contact that has contacted you, or the client conversation you've had with Fathoms? Someone I can get in touch with?
Your best bet, and if I was you, reach out to Queen Octavia.
Appreciate it.
She does owe her life to you. And yes, regardless, you'll find that she is one of the contacts of Zircon as well.
Beautiful.
And he lights up his pipe. And yeah, he's got a pipe. Duh. I think it was like first episode, very first session, he was smoking a pipe.
He did. He did. Yep.
His pipe, and then he starts communicating with House of Fathom. So yes, you guys now have the tertiary objective as well. So congratulations. You get, I think it's 1,500
Yep.
additional and
Or more
influence. So a total of 12 influence and 7,500 in total.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's gonna be a shopping week.
Month in between sessions.
Month, yeah.
Ish.
Ish.
7
days. Don't want to stop.
No, I mean a month in between missions, not our session. Our next session's next
That's
Sunday
true.
already. I'm gonna have to book it.
So that shopping week, yeah. Get all your stuff together.
And then remember that I am gone the 30th.
Yes, I do remember that.
Sweet.
Yep. Okay.
So, did Hermode give everybody the list of like display the list of Zircon's
No, he
contacts,
gave
or
it
just one of
to
them?
all but Cash, because Cash
makes
doesn't
sense.
know Zircon.
And Cash doesn't give a shit either, so it's fine.
Can you type in the names of Zircon's contacts into chat for them?
Mm-hmm.
Or into House of Odin? That'd be great.
I can indeed. Coming in hot, everybody.
Sweet.
So, about a day and a half later, the dragon comes back. The fire dragon comes back to you and pings you, Kairos.
I'm just drinking coffee at a table.
sorry about that.
Put my head down. Go back into subspace.
Yes, I have information.
This is the fire dragon as you go into submersion space. Fire dragon stands before you, and let me pull up this.
I've gathered information on Fengelsum. Of course, it comes as no surprise to you that he has many connections within Samsara Medical and with Numa Chakrabarti, where the two stand as equals, though Chakrabarti is far more focused on PR and medicine application. He is focused on experimental research. The connection there, of course, is very strong. Connections to 3 points are scant. Information on 3 points and who it belongs to is still unknown. There seems to be no indication that Fengelsum belongs to 3 Points Company. Fengelsum has little to no connection to Haldo Monsulu. Outside of attending a university around the same time frame, known as St. Edmund's University.
All right, I appreciate it. Did you pull anything extra, or I guess let me rephrase this. Can you cross-reference that group of classes from the past from St. Edmund's, and can you cross-reference those students with high-level officials in corporations, companies, a lot of research, medical stuff, EMS shit? Can you cross-reference where those people sit now in our current world, and let me know?
Yes, all students at St. Edmund's for the tenure of Fengelsum.
Yes, yeah. Everything involved in his class, and if you can, look at the class before his and after, just in case there's some stragglers.
Anything in particular you're looking for, it will likely be a very long list.
To narrow
He
it
taught
down...
at St. Edmund's for 20 years.
Oh, okay. To narrow it down, I'm looking to correlate that class or a group of people that have become influential and have been working together because of the secondary connection of those two individuals and us having to go back to this location.
I'm sorry, what two individuals? Haldo Monsulu.
He wasn't around for the doctor, right? What was the doctor's name again?
The
First guy that we got the book out of there.
Benjamin Dulay.
Dulay. Yeah. So something that I forgot to let you know, there's another student called Ben, or was it a student or professor?
I don't think
He's a student, I believe.
He was a
yeah,
student.
It was
He
his
published a
dissertation
paper,
that was there.
Yeah, there was a student, Benjamin Dulay, who published a paper that seems relative or something. It seems like there might be a connection, a bridge there, and I'm looking for anything to correlate or connect these people together, or the information that they're researching and developing. Does that help narrow it down? We could even ignore
Benjamin
the
Dulay
classes.
and Fengelsum.
Yes, any connection between those two.
Understood.
He dips.
All right,
Dip noise.
I'll come back.
You come out. You go to sip copy. Ping.
Back into subspace I go.
It's like,
All right. The cup
what is
clatters
up
down
with
to
this
the
guy?
table.
He's just like
I'll set it
being
down.
narcoleptic.
He has narcolepsy at this point.
It's
It's
okay. I
narcolepsy.
accept him for that. You know what I mean? That's not a problem. But
I will set
You-
the
you
coffee
didn't
down
have-
before I go limp.
Yes, Benjamin Dulay took several of Fengelsum and Haldo Monsulu's courses.
fucking knew it.
What were those courses about?
He goes off a whole bunch of different research courses, including several that were connected to AI systems.
Gotcha.
Not surprisingly, that was Benjamin Doulet's sort of forte, so naturally these were classes being taught. Yeah.
Is there any old
There's
footage?
also a registry for a very specific club. Though seemingly name has been redacted. The 3 members of this club were Benjamin Doulet, Haldo Monsulu, and Van Galsum.
Sorry, the
Son of a
players
bitch.
pause the world. All right. Is there any like possible old footage of speeches, talks, debates from that era?
Anything revolving around these 3 names, all footage does not seem to exist.
All right. I appreciate it. I'll get back to you with it if I need anything else, and then I'll drop back out of subspace. Man, so that's. Are we all here, by the way? While I keep.
No, you're sitting in your living room drinking coffee.
Got it. Okay, I was not sure where I had moved to in the next day. So at which point I will then. Okay. And I guess I'm going to head back to Odin HQ at this point because I have things to share.
You get to Odin HQ, and Armod is, of course, going about his thing, but there's nobody else there. All the other Eidolons have lives in between missions.
Yeah.
You can call them.
Yeah, I was thinking about calling them, but I'm debating if I want to call Zircon's contacts first, but I think I might wait for Amon.
Let's pause. Amon, during
Yes.
that day and a half that it took for him to hear back from his dragon, is there any calls you want to make?
So yeah, I've got the contact info, right?
For?
For Zircon's contacts, it looks like.
Yes.
So, yeah, I mean, as soon as I get those, I'm calling. He called the Archon mom. I'm calling the Archon.
That is true. I did do that accidentally one time.
All right, you call the Archon. Hello,
heard-
who is this?
Hi, my name is Amon Vect, which I know is probably makes no sense to you. I was a friend of Zircon's, and he used to call you a lot, and I am trying, frankly, to save him, but I think I might need your help.
Oh dear, they didn't tell you he's dead.
I was there when it happened. I have been following it since, and there are some things that I would like your help on, because I don't think he's as dead as previously reported.
The phone hangs up.
Fuck.
You get a message.
Yeah.
Meet me at Coop's Coop's Almost Chicken on 31st and Jersey Street.
All right, silently, Amon's like, I love Almost Chicken. This is gonna be really good. It is so close to
I
chicken.
love almost chicken.
It is so close to chicken without being chicken. I love it. I love almost medicine. I love almost water. I love all of almost products. It is going to be so good.
The line.
Yeah. It's very easy to get close to things.
Almost water is legitimately just Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
They rebrand.
No change in the recipe.
Almost medicine, all placebos.
crazy.
It's
It's
just
almost
sugar
water.
pills.
It's almost water.
And almost hot
It's really-
sauce.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I will meet at that almost chicken.
Okay.
So
So you drive over to, well, actually you take, you don't have a car. You
I
take
don't.
public transportation over to Coop's Almost Chicken on 31st and Jersey Street. I think that's what I said. Anyways.
yeah, it was close, I think that's right.
You get there, you walk in, not a whole lot of people here. There's, some thin young girl over at the countertop. There's the waitress, or like the server. There's this huge burly whale of a guy who's just staring you down. Just like, moment you walked in, he's just looking at you. And then there's like this old man munching on some almost chicken.
Well, I'm gonna go up to the counter and order some almost wings, almost tenders, and an almost water to wash that down. I think would be really good.
It's a bold move. Bone in almost chicken.
I just like to see every time I eat them. I try to figure out what is the bone. How is it so bone-like? Right? It's not the bone. It's so close to chicken. It's not chicken though, and I will figure it out.
Coming up, Dylan, take a seat.
Oh, yeah, I'll take a seat, and I'll kind of look around and.
The guy's still just staring at you. Eyes locked, hasn't moved.
Hell yeah. This will be great.
Getting right up in your space.
I'm gonna. I don't know why I turned on my light. When my food comes out, I will sit sort of close to this guy. Not in the booth, obviously, because that would be silly. But I will sit like a booth away, and I'll be like, almost chicken's pretty great. I am meeting someone here. Are you meeting someone here? Because you're looking at me a lot. Are you? Is that the almost water?
He like nods his head. He's just like, he nods his head towards the back door.
Oh, I will grab the tenders and the almost water because I have not eaten today. And I will go out the back door.
You head out the back door. It leads into this really dark alleyway. Lights out. And you see this more petite figure in a trench coat. Kind of collar popped up. But you can tell she's pretty aged. And she's just leaning against the wall with a cigarette. So you're a man. So you're a man.
I am. Did Zircon ever talk about me?
Sure, he talked about you.
I am. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am honored. Zircon was he was a very close friend of mine. That is why I wanted to thank you so much for meeting. I don't know how much of the phone call you caught before you hung up, but yeah, there's just a lot of stuff I kind of want to go over with you.
I got enough of it. Please take a seat. She motions you towards a crate that's sitting on the concrete.
Yeah. And I will continue to balance the almost water and almost chicken tenders while I'm I will offer her one.
I'm okay. EMS signal's not a great thing to be talking over openly about Zircon.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad with that. I'm sorry.
What do you want to know about him?
Well, there are a couple of things that we found rather anomalous about my friend. The first was his brain. I don't know if you know anything about his unique brain, but he had a dolphin-esque brain with multiple lobes. Is this anything that you might know about?
Well, Zircon wasn't known.
She kind of pauses, looks around down the alley. Satisfied, there's like a long pause. Satisfied there's nobody around. Zircon did talk to you about you a lot. Said you were like a son. Zircon was born just like you. Maybe. You don't know these days, but he had an accident. And he was exposed to unknown liquids technology, which changed him substantially. I didn't know about the brain, though I'm not surprised to hear about it. You know, he was a normal-sized human being until that took place. Chemicals, of course, should have killed him. But whatever took place in the reaction, he survived and became what he was. Always struggled with hearing things. Feeling things bigger than himself.
Here is something. I trust you. You're Zircon's mom. By extension, I trust you implicitly. I would trust Zircon with my life, and I did on many occasions. His brain was like a program. It
What do you mean?
When Zircon perished, he did so to protect everyone from a sentient AI that was trying to use a Lunar 12 reaction to birth itself. You no doubt have perhaps seen the news. When he died.
You mean the Substation 9 explosions?
Correct. Yes. The Substation 9
involved.
explosions.
That's how he died.
Yes. It's actually. Yes, 100% it is how he died. Worryingly, he had spoken to this entity. When he perished, we thought that was the end of it. However, I am trusting you with so much information right now. No one knows this. Nobody knows this. And this is a remarkable betrayal on my part, but I must save Zircon if I can. His body left the House of Odin Medical Center, got up, left, did not appear to recollect what he was doing. There was no familiarity with it. From what we can tell, there was a timer in his brain running like a computer program that was set for a time to activate him. I did not know this while I was away in Berlin, and yet just as we were about to leave, I saw Zircon's body. Zircon himself. And when I contacted him, the voice I heard...
She raises up her hand to stop you. Iman, I must tell you something. Come here.
Yes.
She waves you over to her like, come like
Yeah.
whisper into your ear. She goes up to whisper to you. You feel a prick in your side.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark. You wake up lying in the alleyway. You have no idea how much time has passed, but it's late, and no one around. It's starting to drizzle out a little bit.
Oh. Now I'm wet. I'm confused and damp.
Soggy chicken.
I almost... It dissolves in actual water. This is terrible. I kind of get up and I look around my surroundings. I feel myself. How am I feeling?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good. My possessions. I'm not hopefully naked. I'm not here
No, you have all your possessions.
hanging dong. That's good. I will send like a quick just not like a voice memo or anything, but like a message to the contact information I have for the Archon. And I'm just like, sorry.
The response comes an automated response saying that this is no longer an applicable EMS system contact number.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pop on back to House of Odin. This is surprising to me. And kind of gonna chill out. This was a very weird experience for me. I don't.
You go sit down and you're like mulling this over on the couch,
Yeah.
just like, what the fuck just happened? At that time, Kairos
Yeah.
comes walking in, like, hey guys. And then he realizes that nobody is there, and then he like looks over the couch and he's like excited to see you.
Kairos, boy, have I got some news for you. Super cool news. I met the Archon. Zircon's like sort of mom that he talked about. And she talked about me, which is
Wait,
very, very cool.
Wait, you reached out without me? There was more
I
information.
did. I was waiting, and then I couldn't because I'm very excited about Zircon.
Huh.
The good news is I can't confirm.
At this point, I'm just full eyebrow, like.
Yeah. At this point, I've got a couple of good bits of news here. The first is, I had a lovely conversation with her. The second bit of good news, which is going to seem like it's wrapped in bad news, is that she knocked me out and I fell asleep and now I can't get a hold of her. The good news is I have a fancy new pearl that allows me to read locations. We're going to see what she did after she conked me. So whenever we're ready, we can head on out and we can grab some not chicken or almost chicken. Either way, really. On the way. So if you want to head out with me, we can head out.
I'm going to just this to you, and then we're going to walk into a conference room, and I'm going to lock the fucker down again.
Yeah.
So at that point, I will then share with Amon the plunge experience I had with Zircon and the heart and all the other shit that we hadn't gotten to yet. And I was hoping to maybe contact her together.
You know, we probably should have talked more about everything we knew. I am not a patient man. But I that's my fault. That's not your fault. That's my fault.
I would just like to point out, for everyone involved, when Connor goes, we do a lot of backtracking.
Yep.
Hey, Hey.
Hey, we're
I know
thorough.
us.
We're thorough.
Been
That's the
Yeah.
Founding member of the group.
That's true.
I
He's got
I
more
know
leverage, more
how
clout.
things go.
Yeah.
That is
So
a
I will
crazy
share that.
dream.
You know,
That is actually wild. That is positively wild. Uh,
So,
but
before you summarize or remember, the only reason I got out of that, and this is why I shared with you the AI first. I don't know, based on my past experiences with the AI that we encountered, being locked in my own brain, and the experience of that dragon breaking through physically and explosively through this whatever world to get me out of plunge. I don't know if I could have gotten out, if I should have. It didn't feel again. So we're gonna have to try and maybe get a hold of her again, or I'm gonna have to go and try and find a roundabout way to get in contact.
yeah. Well, and I think I can help with that. Again,
Mhm.
let's see if she called somebody right away or something. You know.
Yeah. Oh wait, you said you can scry? What? Huh?
I can delve locations now, which you probably didn't hear about because I went there with Usi. I wonder if she used the candles. Anyway,
just confused. Just
if you
I
want
wonder if she
to,
used the candle.
if you want to, come along with me, and this might be a good time to bring Usi in on this whole thing too. I'm just saying.
probably.
If you want to come along with me while I delve this location, that might be a good idea. To sort of see if there's anything that we can glean from this. If you're interested. Otherwise, I'm just going to check it out,
No, I'm
and
coming
maybe
with.
this leads to nothing. In which case, we will rely on your remarkable tech skills to figure out where she went. But in the meantime,
I'm gonna follow. Let's.
I'm feeling a little
I'm gonna be
almost chicken. Do we want to call Usi? Do we want to bring Usi in on this?
I think we should.
All right.
But like candles? What candles? I'm very confused.
Yeah, don't worry. She's turning over a new leaf. I will call Usi. Ring, ring, ring.
At that exact moment, I've got that Rick and Morty face. Just the.
Hi, Amon.
Hey, good morning, Usi. How did the
Morning.
candles? Where did you light a candle? Did you try one of the candles?
They actually are lit right now. They smell like chai.
Oh,
Very, very
that's-
herbal.
that's That's gonna be good for you. Hey, so you know how I saw Zircon a little? Oh, you were sleeping. Hey, so
I
there's
feel like
some.
you've
yeah, there's some-
explained it to.
I did.
Yeah.
Do you wanna? You feeling hungry? We should. Why don't you meet us? Me and Kairos at House of Odin. Because
Okay.
we got a couple of things we kind of want to run by you, and then run alongside you, hopefully.
Okay. I have already eaten, so you don't need to worry about that. But I'll come over to
Works for me.
headquarters.
All right.
So, while we're in transit, I'm going to ping everybody and bring them in on a call. Hopefully, Cash picks up with the other two, or with Amon and Usi's. We're gonna meet. Does Cash pick up, by the way?
Is downtime between missions? Probably not.
Okay. Well, then if he doesn't pick up, I'll just continue to share. But I will then give Usi and Amon all the information that Dragon pulled regarding the University Club with Monsulu, Benjamin DeLay, and Galsum being in a club back in the day from that university. Basically, surprise! That's where it came from. So.
Okay.
Worrying. We should try to find out more about this club, which is gonna be tough because they're very techie people.
We have
but
a
I don't
lot.
think
We
it's-
have a
I
lot of
don't-
things we have to figure
Yeah,
out.
I don't think that it's much of a surprise though that they are all linked somehow. Nor do I think it's a surprise that all of their work is slowly being pulled. I think that might be the intention of the horrifying AI that we have somehow awoken. But in a thirst for answers, Usi, I don't think Zircon is dead. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's alive, but potentially taken, possessed by this
Yep.
AI.
We have been warned.
I met with his...
Hold on. Remember, there's no corruption.
Right. Right. But he may be a vessel for this thing, is what I'm saying. He may have been made to house this AI, right? So I met with one of his contacts, the Archon, who I think you probably overheard him talking to on occasion.
He called her mom.
Called her mom. That's
Mhm.
right. So I figured, who are you gonna call in a time of panic? You're gonna call your
Ghostbusters.
mom. You're gonna
Oh.
figure stuff out.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna talk to mom. So I called his mom. We met. We had a great chat. Zircon, when he was a little infant, had some sort of incident with liquids, some sort of technology that grew him into the Zircon that I think we all know and love.
Mhm.
Which is Kairos, probably how his brain came to be the way his brain was formed, right?
I can't even
Now-
consider what it would take to create two extra lobes on a brain. I don't even.
I don't know either. That is stuff for us to look into, right? We don't know. She didn't say, oh, it was chemical brain growth or something like that. She didn't share that info with me, but I know that there was an accident. I also know she's a private person, because then she
Conked you.
she knocked me out. But
You
and
went
again,
alone.
I know, well, you don't want to alert suspicion, right? I talked to her. I didn't say the whole team's gonna come along.
For the future, you have. I understand stealth is new to you. I understand that this is new to you. For the future, just why don't you have someone who's maybe on, a roof somewhere,
Yeah,
or knows your location?
I'm still new to this whole investigating things on my own, and it has been a learning experience, if nothing else. I now know not to go alone to places, right? This feels like a good...
Yep.
However, I trust her. The silver lining here is that you were here. I got my Pearl to Delve location. So my plan is we're going to go to the alley where I had been subdued, okay?
We're gonna work on that trust thing.
And I'm going to...
Don't really know if that's a skill that should be
got me this
utilized.
far. And then I'm going to delve the location to see if she called anybody, if she ran in any direction, if there's any hint to anything that I can get. So, that's my plan. Do you want to come along?
Oh, yes.
See?
Just we
I'm not
we
going
should
to
do
a
this.
secondary location alone. And then we can
Correct.
head on. If you guys are ready, I would love to head over.
This needs to be timely. Because we're not really thinking about missions right now. So I
good news, I've got one for us.
I mean, good news, I could have one for us too. Again, something that we probably need to talk about.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to a fashion show with Mara. Kind of have to talk about the whole Asher thing. So let's see what happens. But
yeah, let's grab the pearl though.
Time is money.
So I will head to the alleyway next to Almost Chicken, where I will begin my delving of the location.
Now,
with the
any edge dice spent here,
yes,
will be subtracted from mission 5. Just
okay,
so we know.
That is, I can. You know what? I can work with that.
Right.
So, I am going to. So this is interesting. I'm actually curious to see how this would work when I am involved.
Yeah. Okay.
When it comes to when it comes to reading like a specific like location.
Yep.
For this, do I concentrate on the location? Do I concentrate on like a single point
On
there,
the
or like?
concentration.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So I will.
I mean, you have to be present in it.
Yes. Yep. So I will be there. I will like sit down where I landed, so to speak. And then I will begin to read, and I guess delve. Yeah, for like locations. I'm not reading like anyone's mind in particular, right?
Correct. But you have
Okay.
to connect to the location like you would a mind.
Okay, beautiful. I will do that, and then I will delve. So that will be, I will subtract those edge dice.
Also, side note, just for like watchers too, and I guess for Kel, while we were in transit too, I shared all of the information I shared with Amon, with the exception I omitted the parts about, AI dragon and AI stuff. So as she's as caught up about what I saw in the plunge and what we're looking at as Amon is, with the exception of the AI stuff.
Cool.
All right. So anyway,
You're delving.
so I will spend those. Yep. So I will spend those edge dice, and I will begin to delve, and that will be a psionics check. I like to see that. That is 10, 14, 17. And then what is my bonus to psionics? 3, 17, 18, 19, 20 total.
You delve into the location. And, yeah, so you kind of like close your eyes.
Yep.
And like you would delving into a memory, except it's just this location.
Yep.
You see you and Usi came with you? And Kairos?
Yes, Usi and Kairos, yep.
You see the three of you walking into the alley, well, walking out of it's rewinding time.
Yeah.
And time's passing. And then you arrive at the point where you get conked.
Yep.
And so from there, is that where you stop to kind of view?
Yes. Yep, that'll be sort of my first point, yeah, yep.
Okay. So she calls you over, whisper in your ear, and then jabs you with Swiss fingers.
Yep.
Because everyone's got Swiss fingers.
Everyone does. I'm like the last one to not hop on this train.
And
You and I
collapse
both.
to the
You and I both.
you
It's
collapse
okay.
to the ground, and she kind of smokes her cigarette and looks down, and she's like, one second. Just need to make sure. Did you get that, James? And you see a flick of a lighter further back in the darkness of the alleyway, light up a cigarette. Then walking out comes this old gentleman, also in a trench coat.
Mm-hmm.
Looking relatively the same age as the old woman, and he's like, yeah, I think there might be more to the story. Violet Industries. Smokes your cigarette. Likely. I think it's time to move. He nods. How far do you think they'll take it? Couldn't say. But they're Eidolons. Maybe they'll figure something out. Not, well, add their names, the many that belong to Violet. She kind of nods, and they walk out of the alleyway.
Um,
Never go alone.
if I go back a little bit further to before our meeting,
Mhm.
is there anything that I hear her and this James talking about?
Yeah. They enter the alleyway with that pudgy, really burly guy who is sitting at the thing. She looks at him. She's like, Mr. Biggs, go wait inside. He enters. You know what to do. He just kind of like grunts. He's like, "Wah," and goes and walks inside. Almost chicken. Her and James enter in, and she looks over at James, old man. He has graying hair, short graying hair. Can I have you make an insight check?
Yes. Yes, you can. Insight is intuition, right?
Intuition, yes, sorry.
Okay. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20 again. With the +2 bonus to intuition.
Like Zircon, these two, something in their eyes. These two seem far older than their appearance. What do you think he knows? Says the older gentleman. It's really hard to say. Perhaps he's discovered something we could benefit from. Can we stay hidden? He responds, the older gentleman. The woman thinks. Really depends. Zircon's on nobody's radar. Not like us. Probably depend on how far he takes it. I suppose. Perhaps we'll learn something new too. Perhaps. Though I doubt it. But Zircon liked him well enough. Might as well let him speak his piece. Yes, agreed. Same as usual? Yeah, that should do. And she nods towards the far wall and he walks over. Just kind of poaches up in the darkness. And she leans back and lights up a cigarette.
All right. Okay. Well, I would say that's a successful delve. Frankly, creates a lot more questions than answers, which I'm not a fan of. But yeah, I will end my delve. I will share this information with both Usi and Kairos, what I saw. And then I'm going to,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in, break the scene real quick.
Yep.
So we only got about 20 minutes.
Yep.
So you can continue ferreting down this line, and this will turn into mission 5.
Yep.
You can do the thing with Crimson Jinn, or the thing with Asher. Or none of the above and go for missions that might be posted by House of Odin. So in the next 20 minutes, I need a direction so I can prepare the mission.
Yeah.
So we know where we're going.
Right.
Seems to me like you're moving in a direction of ferreting out all of this information, but I don't want to pigeonhole you guys into this unless that feels right.
Zircon would be, so from my perspective, because I do have to head out in a second to medicine and like sleep. Zircon is an interesting storyline because he is our past teammate and would be something that'd be really fun to track down and might lead to us potentially the other missions becoming part of that, whatever. Just as perspective, I don't think there's a time limit on Asher, but I know there's a time limit on the Crimson Gin.
And I don't think
Yes.
there's a time limit on the Zircon thing yet. There might eventually.
So-
Frankly, yeah, right now I want to figure out what's going on with Zircon, but I also don't. I am not certain of a direction to take there, and frankly, every mission we've had has like filled in more holes for me as we go through. Like even knowing that Violet Industries is like the one who's responsible for all the like Luna 8 and they build the Luna 12 reactors and all of this, and like every little mission I've had has built me closer to feeling confident when I'm working on Zircon. So I kind of want to wait until I have some sort of clue of where better to head.
So it could be something where that's kind of like, you know, you have plot and then you have subplot. Zircon might be the subplot that is something we resolve through all missions. That's kind of sounding like what we're going through right now.
That's kind of what I'm. Yes. So but I would love to help Crimson Gin. I would frankly love to get Electro whips for our team members and stuff. I would love to loot their bodies, if I'm being honest with you.
Of course, I have bias because I want to help Asher. No one's really met Asher. And there's also the fact that, like, he really helped us with everything Arvin Nordica.
Don't forget,
so we have
guys involved.
Yeah, we have the Rook.
Mustache Guy worries me. He's killed, like, Eidolon teams.
Yeah.
But maybe an Electro whip. Crack that whip.
And
Ash
that's
is
why
okay if Asher dies.
Yeah, see you later, big bowler hat.
There's not a time limit on Asher, so that might be subplot B that gets handled during our main mission.
Cool.
I will say,
yes.
You can also take contracted jobs too. Normal house
I feel
of
like
stuff.
this will be
That's
the
what you wanna
first
do.
time that we haven't had like a really super time limited job. I would love to do the Crimson Gym job if you guys are cool with coming along.
Which we're
with
still
me
putting ourselves on a time
Before we
limit.
resolve,
Yeah.
I think there's only one person you would have to convince of that.
Yes,
Because Josh is
absolutely.
nodding around.
Yes. No, I know. I'll be calling Cash. Oh, don't even worry about it. I just don't know if I don't know if we're back in it yet or not. Are we good to go?
And well, we can be. Anything else around the information Josh gathered?
I don't think right now.
Okay. Sounds good.
For me personally.
Before we leave the alley, can Kairos look around for any leftover traces, clues, or even a digital signal from those two?
I mean, no, there wouldn't be any digital signal.
No worries. Cigarette butts, anything like that?
No.
Cool. All right.
Some ash. Mixed in with the dirt. Anyways, okay, go ahead, Amon.
Yeah, I'll call Cash.
Cash picking up.
Ring.
Is this same day, but you guys are in the alleyway?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Maybe a little
Okay. Yeah, he's not answering.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna shoot him a message. I'm gonna be like, got a
On
big
his
important
burner.
question for you. Give me a call if you can.
I'll send you a text.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm with another group of Eidolons right now. Give me some time. I'll get back to you.
Okay. I'll text him back. Like, how much time?
You get a call.
Yay!
He's like, what the fuck do you want?
Cash. It is. I hope that everything's going well with the other
You hear
Eidolons.
gunfire in the background.
Yeah. God, I'm dying! Cash, help me!
You really do hear that though. He's like, yeah, he's like, I'm out with
Hey,
another group of
Cash.
Eidolons.
Hey, yeah. Sorry, this will be hopefully quick. We are planning for another mission. I have got an old contact that is reaching out to me for some help. Her name is Crimson Jin. You probably had the rundown from the mission. Frankly, it's been our most successful mission that we've probably ever ran. And so she is
Which one pays the most money?
Oh, well, that's the neat thing, is it pays in things you can sell. Unreleased technology, which I think is probably going to be pretty big for you to sell. I'll also kick in some money for you, you know? I will throw in money. For me, I just want to see Crimson Jin taken care of. I think she'd be a very cool person to help. And I think she'd be a pretty cool asset for the team. And any loot I get, it's yours. You can sell it.
I'll take a look into this. I don't care as much about the loot. If we can get some good contacts out of this deal, then that would be great. I'm looking to do some networking.
On it. Awesome. Sounds great. Thank you, Cash. Seriously, good luck. It does not sound like it's going your way.
Oh, yeah, no, they're probably going to die. They usually do. Let me be clear. I'm looking to do some networking. I get the contact.
Oh, you know what? Okay, you can talk to Crimson Jin. I'm cool with that.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, love you.
Bye.
And Josh, it has been 3 days. No money has hit your account.
Any of my stopgaps reveal anything I need to know that would help me with that situation?
Let me double check your stopgaps.
Whole list of monitoring that I have put forth for 2 individuals that will remain unnamed.
No.
All right, he gets one message.
So are you calling him?
Well,
or are you just leaving a message?
No money's shown up. Gave him 3 days. So none of that monitoring. His accounts haven't moved. No money's moved. I haven't seen him move anywhere. He's just been in his warehouse.
Well, I mean, you're talking about comms. You're not tracking his EMS signal.
Well, I was trying to figure out and keep an eye. If he were to leave, right? Like any video cameras, I would ping me like
you would get pinged if you like bought a airplane ticket or something like that, trying to like run town. Yes, no. But I mean, he's technically, from all intents and purposes, any sort of external indicator would be that he hasn't left Berlin.
Gotcha. At which point I'll send him a direct and instant message, no voice. I expect payment within the next 15 minutes, otherwise this is public.
You get an automated response. The person you have sent a message to is now deceased.
Good times. Yay. All right, well, I'm going to have to deal with this. Probably not this session.
Well, to clarify, is this the guy who currently who owns
No.
Girls? No, okay.
Factory
This is a factory owner that Josh pulled up dirt on that he's trying to coerce into selling it with. Too.
I'm trying to get as much money as I can for the place.
I thought we gave girls to the doctor.
Cash did.
Cash did. But Cash doesn't have possession of the actual
Cash doesn't own
title.
the building.
That's fair.
I do.
Cash spoke it.
This is great. This is great. Wow.
They call him Cash because he doesn't do well when it comes to writing checks. He can't.
I mean, Josh, we still got 10 minutes. If somebody's got to drop, they can drop. But I'll run this to the clock. Is there something else you wanted to do?
So at which point I'm going to go and search for obituaries or any traces as to why he is now dead. I'm going to assume there won't be much, but I need to look.
Net diving.
Net diving.
Uzi is gonna go to her fashion show with Mara because Kel is gonna go do her medicine and all of that kind of jazz. So
Sweet.
Have a good one. We will see you next week.
Thanks for
Bye.
joining.
See ya.
See you. Oh, all the videos are destroyed now. That's. Let's see if I can solve that in one way really quick here. Boop. Nope. That's not gonna do it. Good times. Okay, so 19.
Oh, that is crazy.
19. So while you get that figured out, you find his name on a news report from Berlin. It translates to local factory owner in an attempt to acquire a local girls is found brutally beaten to death in his apartment room.
It's the real owners of girls. It's gotta be.
That was the thought. Is the guys you gave it to solved the problem, and I didn't instruct him to stay the shit away.
He walked in.
Yeah. Okay.
Bunch of gangers are set up in there. Fucking cyber doc.
Basically,
plotting.
right. Sorry, I'm almost done fixing this. Okay, at which point I am going to now, knowing that and not wanting to deal with the bullshit, I will then list it and try to sell it to on the cheap for like $3,000, title and all.
Perfect.
Just on
You list it.
marketplaces. I'm just gonna list that shit.
That's where we will end.
Fantastic.
Awesome. Awesome.
Thank you all for joining. Thanks everybody for watching. I know it wasn't necessarily a very action-packed whatever segment, but yeah, we got some juicy bits of information and some directionality, and it looks like Mission 5 will be doing a job against the Thignati sisters and the Golden Seal on behalf of Crimson Jinn, who is with the crime syndicate Red Saffron. So stay tuned. That will be next Sunday already, and so that will be the pre-session. So planning for the job. Anything you guys want to close with?
Thanks for watching. This was a really spectacular time. Thank you guys for joining.
All right. Thanks everybody for watching, and stay tuned for next Sunday. Hope to see you all there.
See you later.